Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Friday, they continue the road trip heading out to San Francisco to take on the Warriors.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team's going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Curry. He's out there with Jones, and it's Markkanen in at the 3. Well, we're clearly in the very early stages of the season. Clark, in your playing days, how important was it that your team got off to a good start?
Hey, look, you want to start well. There's no denying that. But it always isn't about wins and losses. It's about how you're playing early on and also what kind of chemistry and habits are you establishing for the long run.
And that comes off the assist by Jones. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
No good from Bell. And here's Curry who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Markkanen finds Curry. Here's Burns.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Outside Edwards. Connects from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry against Bell. Burns, covered by Williamson.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship round in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And, Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a number 1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Free throw good, Edwards.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great. Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
Bell's shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Edwards against Jones. Pass to Gooden. Pass to Jones. Over Neesmith. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now here's Williamson. Now the pass to Bell. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Jones, the pass to Curry. Kicks it out to Jones. Passes it to Markkanen. Here's Gooden. Outside Markkanen. Offensive rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Neesmith, the pass to Bell. Zubac trying to break loose. Off target at the rim.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Knocked loose. Pass to Burns. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Hawks making a switch here. Hardy's checked in. The Hawks trailing. Now Curry. He has 5. Inside. Here's Markkanen. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And Markkanen is a low down inside close to the bucket. When he's got nice positioning, he's really comfortable inside.
Curry brings the double. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another shot, and that one is good from Zubac. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Outside Curry for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
And here's Bell after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for Mr. Clutch.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Down low. Here's Gooden. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Bell passes to Edwards. Here he goes. Zubac. Markkanen pulls it in. For Atlanta, they come in off the loss to Oklahoma City.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
For 3, Bell. Gooden with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Burns the pass to Markkanen. There's a screen. Here's Curry, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now, here's Neesmith. Tight defense on him. Here's Bell, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Neesmith. Hardy passes to Markkanen. Pass to Curry. Launches it. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And Bell kicks to Zubac. He dishes it to Edwards. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Edwards got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Steps back. Over to the left wing. Christie against Markkanen. Curry passes to Hardy. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Rebound the Lakers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 11.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
There's the pass to Curry, and there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That is his first foul of the game.
The 4th team foul. Coming under the floor for Hawks, Sam Hauser, Griffin.
Passes it to Griffin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kuzma kicks to Edwards. Pass to Zubac. Fades away. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Pass to Curry. The feed to Markkanen. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Markkanen's got his second bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Kuzma. He has yet to score. Zubac against Griffin. Feeds to Markkanen. The pass to Hauser. Sinks the triple. And now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision. Solid at finding open teammates.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Kuzma. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does. Lets it go from deep. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Atlanta leading by 3. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Curry's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Williamson is checked in for Zubac, and Winslow subbed in for Edwards. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Christie. It's Bell on the wing. Over Curry. Bell's shot is good. Bell's got 13 points.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. Murray, the pass to Griffin. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer on the way. Drills it from outside.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Winslow against Griffin. Winslow dishes to Bell. Goes back up. He lays it in. 15 points in the game.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Hardy passes to Griffin. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Christie. There's the 3. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Hawks, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Williamson out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Christie. And it's Franklin, and it's a 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Atlanta has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Hardy. Kuzma pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And Greg, it just seems like every night Kyle Kuzma is going to put up double digits.
And he has the potential to be a double-double threat. Just needs to get more aggressive on the glass.
Tell you what, guys, he seems to improve with every game. I mean, Kuzma continues to hone his catch-and-shoot game.
On its way from Curry for 2. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Kuzma outside. Pass to Franklin. Here's Christie. Still scoreless. Out to Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Hardy passes to Murray. To the inside. They double-team Curry. Here's Hardy, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Hardy's got 5 points so far. Franklin kicks to Williamson. Dishes it to Drummond. Franklin for 3. Rebound Atlanta. In the corner, it's Griffin. Pass to Hardy. The dish to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. They double-team Curry. Picked his pocket. Williamson with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Count it. Kuzma's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
It's Curry outside. Kuzma pulls it in. A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
The pass to Drummond. Floats it up for Williamson. Outside Curry. This is it to Hauser. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hardy. The Hawks again can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Franklin passes to Williamson. He kicks it to Drummond. Pass to Franklin. Lets the 3 fly. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Kuzma. Here's Drummond. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Neesmith, he's checked in for Christie, and it's Edwards in for Franklin. Then for the Hawks, Gooden's checked in, and it's Herbert Jones in for Griffin.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Back to Williamson. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Hardy passes to Gooden. And it's Gooden with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Drummond dishes to Edwards. It's blocked. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Well, Kyle Kuzma has always been a crazy confident person. He said, I've always had this incredible self-belief that no matter who I'm on the court with, I'm the best player. And that's gotten me to this level. That's gotten me to where I am. So my irrational confidence has always been a key thing for me. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he owns it, David. I like that. Thanks.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Out to the wing. Curry deciding where to go with it. Hardy, no good.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Curry against Edwards from the stripe, and he knocks down the jumper. Edwards got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Man, that one's good by Gooden. So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bell's checked in. Here's Hardy. His last outing, 16 points for him. Kicks to Markkanen. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen. Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top three-point shooters. Well, you look at Neesmith. Dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Lakers leading by 7. Edwards looking it over, and the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 15 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Markkanen from outside. Good on the triple. 7 points in the game.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
To the middle. Kuzma, left side. Pass to Neesmith. And here's Kuzma. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
And stolen by Williamson. The pass to Edwards. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Over to the wing. Markkanen from outside. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards against Jones. Now, here's Bell. He's covered closely.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
And the Lakers making a change here. Zubats is checked in. Here's Hardy. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Gooden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Floats it out for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Passes to Gooden. Pass to Bufkin. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, You can see how impressive that move was. Knocked away. It's stolen by Bell. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Again, the Lakers.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
1:21 left in the first half of the game. Dishes it to Markkanen. Rebounded by Bell. Bell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Hawks.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Back to Markkanen. It's stolen by Edwards. He's all alone. And Neesmith with the slam.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
To the left side wing. And they get it. And that one goes long.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Neesmith, the pass to Bell. Good, nice job down low. And that's 19 points for Mr. Clutch.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Jones. It's on target from the high post. Jones has got his second basket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining us. And first off, let's take a look at the players of the week. In the Western Conference, Mr. Moves.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of point guard qualities. Makes this offense almost impossible to stop. And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Lakers.
The shot selection is working in their favor, just keeping within the offense, finding looks they know they can make.
And as the lead was building, they stayed focused, preventing the big comeback. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Herbert Jones. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Burns in at the 4-man position. Out to Edwards. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Curry against Bell. Clock at 4. Tries it from 19. A shot by Curry, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Zubats. Williamson kicks to Edwards. Back to Williamson.
Looking at the numbers for Anthony Edwards, last season he played outstanding. Last season he put up about 35 points a game, 7 assists, and 2 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Curry against Bell. Outside Edwards. Off target with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Williamson, the pass to Zubac. He dishes it to Edwards. Shoots over Markkanen. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Jones looking for an opening. They double-team Curry. Good. Kicks it out to Markkanen. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
13th in free throw percentage. And they were in the top half of the league in terms of scoring. Now, not a formidable force, but an improving team, no less.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Unloads from 9. Green for 2 points. 21 points for Mr. Clutch.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
They double-team Curry. From deep, cranes the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Williamson outside. To the paint. Here's Neesmith. Got a piece of it. The Hawks trail by 17. Down low. Here's Burns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Now, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. And you look at Bell, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
That one is no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. For 3, Edwards. The shot, no good.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Curry against Bell. Now here's Curry. He's got 21. And it's Gooden with the jam.
And Curry basically impossible to guard, especially in that pick and roll. Burns you with both his passing and shooting.
Now here's Neesmith. He's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Edwards. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
It's Bell on the wing. And there's the pass to Zubac. Back to Bell. A 3-ball. And it's Curry with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded closely. To end the drought. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Neesmith has got 7 points.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Edwards kicks to Zubac. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Murray finds Jones. Outside, Markkanen. Over Neesmith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Williamson gets it to go.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Curry against Bell. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
He's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist total, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Good work there as it goes.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Hawks trail by 15. Pass to Curry. They double-team Curry. Here's Gooden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks, Gooden taking 2 shots.
And so Gooden nails both of them.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers. It's Bell on the wing. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Hardy. Now, here's Gooden. Off target from outside.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And here we go. Jones, no one around him. The quick look, no good that time. Edwards inside, guarded by Curry. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Curry against Bell. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Look now at some numbers for Jones. Last season's performance for him averaged 7 points per game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Drummond comes in for Ivica Zubac. Christie subbed in for Edwards.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Hardy, defended by Bell. There's the screen. Atlanta again missing. Lakers leading by 17. Over in the corner, Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Christie. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's Hardy. Not a lot of room. Markkanen can't get it to go.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Drummond passes to Williamson. It's Bell on the wing. It's Drummond, high post. Markkanen on him. Here's Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williamson's got 18 points.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Kuzma. Markkanen passes to Hauser. Here's Griffin, and he drops it in from the low post.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Pass to Drummond. Williamson outside. Williamson double team. Here's Drummond. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 7th assist here tonight. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Hardy. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Bell. He's got 23. The shot. Nice open look, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Drummond. Neesmith is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Christie in the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Murray surveying the D. And the pass to Hauser. From the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
To the inside. Here's Christie. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Passes it to Hauser. Now Curry. Edwards defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Everything's within Curry's range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Hawks down by 15. Drummond with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Not backing away from the physicality of the game. Drummond is never afraid of getting hit when he's trying to score.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Drummond. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Hardy. Outside for Curry. They double-team Curry. Out to the right wing, Hardy. And it's off from three-point range.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Curry against Edwards. Left side, Griffin. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Yes, that goes in.
And when the offense is running through Curry, it's going to run smooth.
Lakers leading by 17. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Edwards. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Wow. Andre Drummond getting fancy. Firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Hawks trail by 19. Curry passes to Hardy. Outside Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Pass to Drummond. Rebound by Murray.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Griffin finds Curry. Lets it fly. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. Curry against Edwards. Drummond with a screen on Curry. Edwards passes to Drummond. Back to Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That's 28 points for Anthony Edwards.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Hardy. Got 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Christie kicks to Edwards. Drummond, a screen. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Outside Edwards. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Hardy. On the 3 off target. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Lakers. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Neesmith, basket counts. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And Murray now top of the key. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. The Lakers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. The pass to Drummond. Here's Kuzma. Shot from 12. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You know, for such a young player, Kuzma has a tremendous amount of confidence and seems to be comfortable no matter where he is and what the circumstance is.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Clutch.
And it's been a terrific night for him in terms of the scoreboard. They've run a bunch of sets for him, and he's continued to come through. Scoring as well as he has, it's taken a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Curry against Bell. They set the pick. Curry passes to Gooden. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Curry against Bell. Shoots over Curry, and there's another one for the Lakers.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
The dish to Jones. Passes it to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. They double-team Curry. Here's Jones. Rebound the Lakers. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. The Hawks trail by 20. Curry with it. Pass to Burns. It's stolen by Bell. And now the fast break. Bell with the ball. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
There's the pick. Jones, the pass to Gooden. And it's Gooden with the jam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Lakers leading by 20. Inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Jones, the pass to Markkanen. Pass to Curry. Here's Burns. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Shoots from 12. Edwards can't hit. The Hawks trail by 19. Here's Jones. That one good for 2.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now the pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Here's Neesmith. Oh, good on the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Passes it to Burns. Here's Gooden. Pass to Burns. Outside, Jones. Tries yet again. Rebounded by Bell. Bell's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Neesmith, the pass to Bell. Outside, Jones. And there's the pass to Burns. Fires from deep. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Curry on the wing. The 19-footer is on the money. 33 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Mr. Williamson. And here's Bell from the line. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Mr. Clutch.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Jones, that's for 2. Lakers with the rebound. Now Edwards. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love it.
Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you next time.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big win for the home crowd tonight. Greetings and thanks for ending your... Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch them.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Damian Lillard. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Middleton over Kispert. And that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton was one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
Pass to Lillard. Here's Kispert. Here's Robinson. And the basket is good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Turner, a screen on Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That one misses for Turner. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Now here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 20. Kicks it out to Middleton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Middleton's got 5.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Good on the shot.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Turner. And here is Thompson. Turner with it. Now here's Van Vliet. The 3-ball. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Robinson with it. Turner covers. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Lillard. He's got 6.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now here's Thompson to the inside. Turner. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, my goodness. 5 straight coming out of the gate.
Lillard passes to Hunter. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Kispert. Robinson, a screen on Middleton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Corey Kispert. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. That one misses. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 4. Thompson against Beal. Here's Turner. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Now here's Lillard. Last game out, he had 38 points. Tries a 10-footer, and that that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Here's man, clock at 4. There's a screen by Turner. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Lillard passes to Beal. Screen by Robinson. Beal with it. He's picked up by Eason. Eason against Beal. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
4th team foul.
Rockets on D. 6-point game. Kispert, the pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding. Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Eason finds Thompson. Here's man. Left side Eason. Yep, that one goes.
Wow, on fire. They haven't missed a shot so far.
For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Beal, the pass to Kispert. Lillard against Thompson. It's rebounded by Houston.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Pass to Turner. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Lillard. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Lillard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
BA, no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does. How about the pass from Lillard? Good at spotting his open teammates.
Houston in the lead. Man, the pass to Turner. Thompson outside. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up. It seems like rookies these days get more playing time right away compared to past generations. But Smitty, you were relied on immediately.
Yeah, I was a top 5 pick for the Miami Heat, and they were only in their 4th season as an expansion team. So I knew I was going to get a chance to play. I just wasn't sure how much.
White, he's checked in for Kispert. Back to Lillard. And the 3 off target. The Rockets have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Middleton against Beal. Middleton passes to man. The 3 from Thompson. It's hauled in by Beal. And it's Beal with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 4, coming off that win against the Sixers.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
And you know this, what you do on the backboard may not completely win or lose a game, but it can tip the scale in one team's favor.
Here's man, following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Middleton. And he lobs it up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Now White. Here's Hunter. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Lillard. Soft touch off the glass. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Defense does all they can inside, but Dame manages to slip his shots right past him.
Pass to Eason. Now here's Thompson, defended by Lillard. Thompson passes to Eason. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Beal surveying the D. Lillard outside. Counted from distance. 13 points in the game.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Timeout called. Houston. Houston making some changes. Landale's checked in for Turner. Whitmore comes in for Eason. And it's Jackson in for Thompson. The Bulls making a switch here. The Rockets trail. Jackson, the pass to man. Pass to Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 hits the trifecta. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside White. From down in the low post, it goes.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
Here's Whitmore. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Whitmore. Houston making some changes. Dylan Brooks comes in for Middleton. And it's Thompson in for Jackson.
Thompson.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard against Thompson. The kick out to White. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside, here's Mann. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for your Rockets, Terrence Mann.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:36 left in the first. Thompson against Lillard. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. The 3, here's Lillard. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 16 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Thompson with a screen. Here's Whitmore. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And the Rockets lead by 3. Outside White. Over to the left wing. He's still feeling it. Here's Nurkic. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
And here's Thompson for 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Back to Beal. Pass to White. Lillard outside. Over Thompson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why: excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Yusuf Nurkic. Bradley Beal's out there with Kobe White. Then it's Jordan Clarkson.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Beal. There's a screen by Nurkic. Pass to Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Back to Beal. It's hauled in by Landale. Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. To the wing, right side. Here's Mann. Here's the three. Unable to get that one. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. White, the pass to Beal. With the drive. Lets it go. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Here's Brooks. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Outside White. Beal outside. The three is up. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the middle. It's stolen by Nurkic. 16 feet out, and Beal gets it to go on the assist by Clarkson. And it's now only a 1-point Houston lead. Smitty, looking at Yusuf Nurkic, a big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, B.A., that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edged player.
And Chicago has possession after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Kispert's checked in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Beal from the arc. Brooks with the rebound. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. 3-point lead. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago. Thompson passes to Landale. And it's in there.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well, Dylan Brooks can score, but defense is definitely his calling card.
Grant, he's a workhorse who normally has to guard the opposition's best scorer. He has grit and toughness, and that is
for Houston. Van Vliet comes in for Jackson. And Chicago has possession. It's a 5-point game.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Van Vliet up top, defended by Lillard. Thompson's shot is off. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now here's Turner. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State. Yep, that one's good. Thompson's got 10 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the paint. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And he's just using every bit of his strong frame to battle the defense. Beal won't take no for an answer.
The Bulls making a switch here. Brissett's checked in. Here's Whitmore. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Turner. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's Kispert. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Turner, no good. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 16-6 run. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself. Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Fleet does is make winning plays.
Chicago leading. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Nurkic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Chris Middleton comes in for Brooks. Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. Oh, Nurkic with the block.
Putting that intimidating size to work, Nurkic manages to knock it away.
Lillard finds Beal. Here's Kispert. Middleton covering. Kispert, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Van Vliet misses. Chicago has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Houston. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Bulls third.
Getting to the line in this day and age is crucial to long-term success, and their team does a fantastic job at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
Landale's checked in for Turner. And a change for the Bulls. White's checked in. Pass to Robinson.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets.
For your Rockets, number 21, Cam Whitmore.
Now off the inbound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds in the game. White for 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 8. Middleton outside. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard outside. Nurkic finds Robinson. Tipped away. Eason with a steal. Here's Whitmore, defended by Lillard. Middleton. Robinson with the block. Pass to Eason. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. He buries it from 3. Middleton's got 8 points.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Lillard outside. Launches it. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Van Vliet outside. They set the pick. Middleton outside. Out to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Whitmore. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Whitmore's gotten 4 this quarter. Chicago has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Robinson, defended by Eason. And a big finish by Robinson.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Now a timeout called by Houston. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. Hunter's checked in for Chicago. Bradley Beal comes in for White. Houston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Now here's Van Vliet. 23 points for him last game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Friday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Charlotte Hornets. And here's Van Vliet. Middleton, right side. To the inside. It's Eason with the jam.
Sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Chicago has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Lillard passes to Kispert. Here's Robinson. And Chicago again with a bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The Rockets trail. Pass to Middleton. Eason with the ball. Here's Whitmore. Now Middleton. Hunter covering. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
16 foul.
1:27 left in the second quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Middleton. 5 to shoot. Over Hunter.
He's been off the mark since the start of the second quarter. Shots aren't dropping like they were early.
Here's Beal, and there's the call on Tari Eason. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He'll go to the line to shoot 2. Free throw good. Hunter.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Beal against Eason. Three-pointer is up. Middleton making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one. Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second. Lillard right side. Nice form on the 20-footer. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
Eason finds Middleton. Pass to Whitmore from downtown. And it's Chicago with a board. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Now Beal. Over Whitmore. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Chicago Bulls, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. And in the West, Mr. Moves.
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this offense, making plays for his teammates and for himself.
Yeah, he's been the best player on the floor most nights. Really has.
And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Chicago Bulls.
The rebounding numbers tell the story. Watching this team first half, they look like 5 hungry Shaqs.
Ooh, I'm trying to picture, Ernie. 5 hungry Shaqs in one room at one time. Oh, the buffet table is obliterated.
Did you say obliterated? I think I know what you mean. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Chris Middleton, Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Turner in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Middleton, no good. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused, and they've executed.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The Rockets shooting it at 52%. Thompson against Beal. To the middle. Here's Turner. Robinson with a steal. Lillard outside. Here's Hunter. Pass to Kispert. And here's Lillard over Middleton. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Kispert. Kispert's got 3 assists in the game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Middleton outside. There's a screen by Turner. Let's go with a 3. And Middleton gets the 3. Middleton's got 14 points for the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Beal, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Turner, a screen on Hunter. Inside.
Robinson.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. VanVleet, the pass to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Over Kispert. Middleton, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Lillard outside. Back to Beal. And Turner with the block. And they get it back. Hunter finds Robinson. Shoots over Eason. Robinson gets the bucket. He's got 14.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Turner, a screen on Beal. Thompson passes to Turner. Outside Eason. Shoots from the block. Robinson with the block. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And the Rockets call time here. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Bulls, 4th.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
3 on the clock. Middleton from the outside. Sinks it from distance. Middleton's got 6 in the quarter.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, 2nd this half.
Beal against Thompson.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Landale's checked in for Turner.
For your Rockets, number 2, Jack Landale.
Lillard with the ball. 26 points for him. Tries the spin move. That one rolls around and rims out. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Landale with a screen. Lets it go from 11. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Basket counts. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your...
And again for 3.
Each and every game, every year, I am blown away by his consistency from range.
Well, you look at him now. He's tied for 2nd most threes in NBA history. Landale with a screen. Back to Van Vliet. Shoots over Beal. Count it. Van Vliet's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Watch how Fred commands the floor, moving the defense around and finding a shot.
Pass to Lillard. The 3. Good. Another from 3.
It's amazing what his legendary floor-stretching abilities bring to this offense.
He now has the 2nd most threes in league history and will immediately start gunning for number 1. Van Vliet misses.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Lillard left side. Over Van Vliet. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Middleton. That one off the back iron and out for Chicago. They've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
You know what? They impressed me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc.
And the first one at the line is good. Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets. Both free throws good for Hunter. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Houston. It's an 18-point game. Timeout called. Houston. On defense, the Bulls. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. It's Middleton on the wing. And here's Thompson for three. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his third assist of the night. Lillard passes to Robinson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
White, he's checked in for Kispert.
Mind the lane.
The line for one.
And really strong at the line since the break.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Landale.
Bulls foul. Robinson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
To the right side. Middleton outside. Lets the three fly. Another three from Houston.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Beal into the lane. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
He's working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
White for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
White against Thompson. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Thompson's got 17.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Screen by Robinson. Beal attacking. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Beal. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Whitmore. Takes a three and count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
White for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Middleton using his post moves to get the 2 points. Middleton's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, with his 6'7" height and consistent shot, Chris Middleton is so tough. I mean, we're seeing another big night from him.
Beal left side.
Houston foul. Whitmore. First personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Bradley Beal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Beal.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
So for the Rockets, man, he's checked in for Thompson, and it's Jackson in for Fred VanVleet. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Jackson finds Middleton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Intelligent play by Middleton. Now, he does what he can to ensure he gets fouled while in the act.
Chris Middleton. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. The Bulls making a switch here. Nurkic just checked in. And he can't hit the second.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Count it.
Like a matador. Ole! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Clarkson. 4 on the clock. And it's Whitmore missing. Chicago's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside White. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Beautiful mechanics by Kobe White. He will become more and more consistent with this jumper.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. That one is off. And the Bulls shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Back to Beal. To the middle. Outside White. They set a pick. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. White's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Landale with a screen. Middleton from the outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, the Bulls.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
Young, he's checked in for the Rockets. And a change for the Bulls. Davis, he's checked in for Clarkson. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mann. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Mann's got 8.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Good.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rebound by the Bulls.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Beal. Outside White. Here's Nurkic. Over Middleton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on it.
Yeah, Coach Donovan conveying the scouting report to his guys.
Knowing your opponent's plays is important. On the money right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Kobe White out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Corey Kispert. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic.
The defender's a little out of position. Damian Lillard takes advantage. So savvy.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Here's Thompson. Landale in the high post. And a two-handed jam!
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Bulls' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Pass to Lillard from behind the arc. The Rockets pull it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Here's Mann. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Here's Chicago now. Here's Kispert. To the wing on the left. Here's Lillard. Outside White. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there. Time and time again. Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And it's good for 2. Lillard's got 37.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Oh, rejected by Lillard. Now here's White. Pass to Kispert. Fires the three. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Rodman. That one's good for 2. Rodman's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Lillard. The teardrop, and is blocked. And they get it back. Clock at 6. Here's Kispert. Count that one.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down. You have to make the most of every sequence.
Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Lillard against Van Vliet. Here's the teardrop, and it's Whitmore with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. Here's Rodman. Oh, swiped away. Here's Kispert. Lillard right side. Puts it up from 17. The shot off that time.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. He drops it from range.
Well, Fred could do this all day. He's that confident in his long-range shooting.
And here's Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Van Vliet. Lillard passes to Nurkic, and down it goes. 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul of the game. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Mann's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Shot from the inbound. And it's laid in by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter.
What a fearless competitor Van Vliet is. Figures out ways to score inside while being covered.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Van Vliet. They set the pick. Lets it fly. And again, it's Houston. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Robinson. He's guarded closely. And Beal with the basket on the assist from Robinson. Robinson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Van Vliet, the pass to Mann. Van Vliet outside. Back to Mann. Down low. Shot clock at 3. 4-3. Chicago grabs the miss. Robinson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Hunter passes to Robinson. Out to Beal. Fires from deep. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Whitmore's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Here's Whitmore. Pass to Thompson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Now here's White. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Whitmore. Oh, Robinson with a block. Kispert on the wing. Pass to Beal. Right side White. Over Van Vliet. And there's another one for the Bulls.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Van Vliet against White. Here's Mann. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Mann's got 6 in the quarter.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Robinson, a screen on Van Vliet. White for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This is what Kobe White's been programmed to do since high school. Fill it up. Tremendous night for him.
Here's Whitmore. Robinson defending. 3-pointer Brooks. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Back to White. Pass to Kispert from deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Whitmore. Now here's Thompson. And he lobs it up top. Van Vliet outside. Here's Brooks. Again, Houston.
Not just a floor spacer. Dillon will take the mid-range jumper if you give it to him.
White, the pass to Beal. Back to White. Doubled by Van Vliet. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Van Vliet, the pass to man, to the paint. Thompson lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Outside Hunter. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. For three, pure from three-point range.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for the franchise.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Turner, he's checked in for the Rockets. Eason comes in for man. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Kispert grabs a miss. Here's Chicago now. Here's Mays. Nurkic inside. Brooks defending. And here's Kispert from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Dame, for those of us watching, what does it feel like to be in a shooting groove like you were in tonight?
It feels like a workout. You know, when I'm doing my summertime workouts, even after practice sometimes, I'm just trying to get hot, you know, trying to get that rhythm. And that's what it feels like, you know, when you hold yourself to that standard of just making shots, being consistent at it and just getting hot, you know, and that's kind of what it felt like.
I can guarantee you none of our workouts feel like that. But thanks for the show tonight, Dame.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. And a whole season still ahead of us. But it's well worth seeing how the updated power rankings shake out. They're obviously disappointed with how things are going. Momentum working right now against them.
Well, I think for the Spurs, they're just right now outperforming those preseason predictions. And that's because they're getting help from some unlikely sources.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Then there's Suggs. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. And for the Spurs, Washington out there with Levine. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Robinson, and it's Barrett at the 3. And it's Banchero missing. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passionate, and endless potential offensively.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Banchero a screen on Washington. Suggs kicks to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Suggs. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. And this the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Well, a year ago there was a big gap in talent between the 2 teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
And here is Suggs. After R.J. Barrett hitting the 3. Banchero passes to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Carter with the 3, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Washington with it. Really played well against Milwaukee's last outing. Hands it from downtown. Barrett's got a couple of 3s now in the first for San Antonio. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep here. Carter kicks to Banchero. Carter with a screen on Wembanyama. Banchero, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
I'll tell you, Banchero wants to see the answer from 3, and he decides to do it himself.
Here's Washington, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin, and that means teams still trying to establish an identity as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotations.
Now here is Carter. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Banchero, that's good.
You have to be ready on the catch. Paolo Banchero, easy work on the jumper.
Now here's Washington. Pass to Barrett. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barrett. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Banchero outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. From deep Washington, Banchero grabs the board.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Passes it to Carter. And here's Banchero. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
You get an understanding of the high IQ that Paolo Banchero brings to the table. This guy's so good at finding open teammates.
Washington with it. And it's Carter picking him up. And finished off by Robinson.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Washington. For the three. Good on the three-point shot. Washington's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Magic in third.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
The Magic trail by 8. Now Suggs. Nothing on the board. Banchero outside. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Washington finds Barrett. Outside, Levine. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Shoots. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for R.J. Barrett. Wembanyama against Banchero. Outside, Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Craps in the tray.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Carter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Suggs passes to Carter. Shot clock at 5. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And finished off by Banchero.
Boy, what a great find by Carter Jr. Not a ball-stopping big man. You gotta love it.
Well, they're still young, but the Magic, Greg, are becoming one of those league pass teams. Like people want to watch them.
Yeah, I mean, they've got some players, leaving aside any rooting interest on my part, they've got some young fellas that are definitely intriguing to watch. Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And there's the call on the Magician. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Wembanyama here, coming off a terrific season. First in blocks and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
Clearly one of the best at what he does. Some of his highlight rejections were out of sight. And here is Anunoby. Scoreless thus far. He feeds it to Banchero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Washington with it. 5 points in the game. The pass to Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes. Wembanyama's got 8.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Banchero up top. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 9. Wembanyama outside. Outside, Levine. He kicks to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. To the inside. It's stolen by Banchero. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way.
Well, you can see in transition, Jalen Suggs knows exactly what to do. Runs the floor, gets a quality shot in transition.
Now here's Levine. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Suggs with the steal. Anunoby passes to Carter. Misses from close range.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Washington inside. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Suggs. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Here's Wembanyama. 8 points for him. From 13, Carter pulls it in. Banchero kicks to Anunoby. Now, here's Suggs. DeRozan defending. Outside Carter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Washington passes to DeRozan. Back to Washington. Pass to Levine. Now, here is Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Outside DeRozan. Misses the 3. Last game for the Spurs. They picked up the W against the Bucks. Here's Suggs. Hits the close-range jumper. Suggs has got his second basket of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Suggs passes to Houston. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 14.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
DeRozan against Anunoby. And DeRozan kicks to Washington. Right side, DeRozan. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Some changes here for the Spurs. Collins checked in for Mitchell Robinson. James Harden comes in for Wembanyama. And Poole subbed in for Washington. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Count that one.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan will 2-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Here's Leonard. A shot that time, not on target.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Tries from 16, and it's San Antonio with another.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over DeRozan. And there's Banchero on the assist from Leonard. He's got 16.
When every aspect of his game is moving and working, Paolo Banchero very difficult to handle.
Collins setting the pick for DeRozan. Over Banchero. DeRozan's shot is off.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
There's a good screen. Here's Wagner. Collins with some nice D. And so it's San Antonio ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Spurs?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. They've got Collins. Levine is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. There's the pass to Poole. Harden sets the pick for Poole. 6 to shoot. Good on the 13-footer. Poole's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide-open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats, and one in particular, Kobe Bryant. He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I admired his state of mind and his philosophy and his approach to the game. When I suffer, when I have a doubt, I wonder what Kobe would have done. And I know he would have done more, so I'm going back to it. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Here's DeRozan. Out of hand on it.
How about that denial by Paolo Banchero? Nice to see him put that frame to use.
R.J. Barrett's checked in for San Antonio. The Magic trail by 9. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. There's the feed to Banchero. Kicks it out to Leonard. 3-pointer. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Now, here's Barrett. Last game we saw him score 13. DeRozan with a screen for Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
At the line for San Antonio, DeMar DeRozan.
And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
Here's DeRozan after the made shot from Kelly Oubre. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And finished off by Banchero.
Boy, the ability to get off your feet in that quick a fashion. Paolo Banchero, tough to deal with.
DeRozan for three. Oubre pulls it in.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Leonard.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. We've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. In fourth, the Spurs.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Anunoby against Barrett. Levine wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. Levine's got his second bucket tonight.
That's such a beautiful high-arcing jump shot from Zach Levine.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Black. Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11 points. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
That was a different team in the fourth quarter than what we saw in the first three. Don't you think? I mean, they got their act together just in time to pull it out.
The Magic trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Back to Anunoby. Banchero passes to Anunoby. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Levine feeling it out a bit. Collins setting the big for Levine. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Pass to Black. Now Banchero. And good that time. Banchero's got 6 here in this quarter.
Paolo Banchero, so assertive in the paint. You love to watch that guy work down there.
Outside DeRozan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Now here's Leonard. He's coming off a 34-point game against Dallas. And it's good, 2 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Black. Still yet to score. Passes to Anunoby. Banchero, a screen on Poole. Here's Black. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
San Antonio calls timeout. Some changes here for the Spurs. Wembanyama comes in for Collins. And Washington subbed in for Jordan Poole. And a switcher also for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Leonard. Here's Levine, 11 points in the game. Five to shoot. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
And checking out the stats for Barrett, how he performed last season. Averaged about 13 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Poole's checked in for Levine. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Magic. Jalen Suggs comes in for Black.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Poole kicks to Barrett. Wembanyama against Carter. The basket Poole. Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. Barrett, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Outside Leonard fires the three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Poole. Washington passes to DeRozan. That one goes. Count it. DeRozan's got 12 in the game.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Pass to Suggs. And there's the call on the Magician. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Spurs. Number 40, James Harden.
Pass to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to Houston. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 6.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
There's the pass to Barrett. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barrett. It's stolen by Carter. Anunoby passes to Suggs. Leonard inside, 9 feet out. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. San Antonio's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to his spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Washington. Carter dishes to Suggs. Shoots over Washington. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Suggs. Washington finds Barrett. Back to Washington. Private. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. They set the pick. Pass to Leonard. That's tipped.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Spurs have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
At the line for your Spurs, Washington.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Washington. Robinson's checked in for San Antonio. Bean comes in for James Harden. And a switcher also for Orlando. Banchero's checked in. And so he hits both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And here is Suggs. He's got 6. From the wing. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 10 points in the quarter. Outside, Levine. Here's Washington. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. .149 left to play here in the second quarter. Back to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. There it finds Washington. Driving in, and then Washington with the dunk.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
Suggs with the ball. 11 points for him in that last game against Dallas.
And guys, remember, remarkable passing the ball as well. He racked up a number of good assists.
Here's Anunoby over Barrett.
R.J. Barrett has the kind of physical abilities to contest shots, and he is aggressive on the defensive end right now.
Bean passes to Washington. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Banchero. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocked.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Washington. Yep, that one goes in there. 12 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's 25 seconds left now here in the second. Now, here's Suggs. 6 points for him. Shoots over Washington. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Suggs. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio up by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
They're still scoring pretty good, so we got to play better defense second half. Because we don't know if we're going to keep making the shots that we're making right now.
We'll see who can get some stops, Kawhi. Thank you. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night and what's in store. The Nuggets will face off against the Warriors out in San Francisco. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the pecking order.
Yeah, but it may just come down to which team gets hot. And I don't know which team that's going to be, but whatever team gets hot, watch out.
And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Spurs.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offensive end and they don't miss a beat.
Makes things a little easier on the starters, but in the second half, they're going to have to bring it as well.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Banchero and Carter make up the inside pair. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Suggs. And it's Houston in at the 2 guard.
In his vicinity, I promise you, Carter Jr. is going to catch the basketball.
Washington passes it to Wembanyama, and he banks in the layup. Wembanyama has got 16 points.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Suggs. The pass to Carter. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. Can't hit from 12.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Here's Washington, and a wide open look for Wembanyama. Offline with his 3. Now Suggs, 8 points for him. Banchero outside. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Kicks it to Suggs. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Spurs leading by 5. Here's Washington. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Boy, Barrett is a natural-born playmaker. Understands when to be aggressive and make the right play.
Suggs passes to Anunoby. Fires for 3. And it's Suggs missing.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Back to Levine. It's up a 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Wembanyama passes to Levine. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Houston, guarded by Robinson. Here's Banchero. Another miss by Orlando.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Bean passes to Washington. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks.
checking out the numbers for the Magician. Great showing for him last season. 7 assists and over 2.5 steals. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Here's Banchero. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, Banchero gets the defender off his feet with the pump fake. Nicely done.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
And the first one drops.
Despite the fact that he's highly skilled, Paolo Banchero also plays with this relentless energy you love.
Both free throws good from Banchero. San Antonio leading by 10. And here is Washington, who's got 19, and that one is good. Washington's got 21 in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Suggs kicks to Carter. To the middle. Here's Banchero. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Suggs with the ball. 8 points for him. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Pass to Washington. Back to Barrett. A three from Wembanyama. Rebound by the Magic. Suggs passes to Anunoby.
Come get it.
Pass to Banchero. They double him with Wembanyama. Stolen by Washington. To the inside. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 18 points.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Inside. Again with the block. Making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Banchero. 30 points in the game. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Here's Washington. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Magic trail by 16. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
The Spurs making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Magic. DeRozan against Anunoby. And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Leonard's got 10 points.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
To the paint, Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And the Spurs lead by 15.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Carter with a screen on Washington. Here's Suggs. Again, the Magic score.
Jalen Suggs has all the attributes necessary to be a 3-level scorer. That means the mid-range must be pure. Show him, Jalen.
Bean passes to Washington. What a terrific move that was. Washington's got 13 points in just this quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Puts the move on. There's another block. And that's 9 points.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Here are the Magic now. 15-point game. Shot clock at 6. Leonard, no luck.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Carter with a screen on Wembanyama. He blocks it again. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Anunoby with it. Robinson picks him up. Anunoby passes to Carter. Stolen by Robinson. Now here's Levine. He's got 14. And there's the pass to Washington. Crafty move. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
The Magic trail by 18. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Anunoby to the inside. They double him with Wembanyama. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Here's a look at the schedule for the Magic. On Wednesday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Boston Celtics. Then on Friday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Indiana Pacers. Banchero kicks to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Banchero passes to Leonard. Here's Anunoby. A 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Feeds it to Robinson. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Black the pass to Banchero. Back to Black. 3-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
DeRozan finds Wembanyama. Releases. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Anunoby passes to Black. Back to Anunoby. Banchero against Robinson. And it's Banchero missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Levine kicks to Washington. Levine, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Washington. If it counts. Washington's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Leonard. Banchero, a screen on Wembanyama. And Leonard gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Releases from 15. Rebounded by the Spurs. Levine's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Washington finds DeRozan. Back to Washington. Wembanyama sets a screen for Washington. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama outside. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Anunoby passes to Leonard. Pass to Houston. Banchero with the ball. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Outside DeRozan. Driving the lane and finished off by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, when DeRozan makes that kind of drive with authority, he's as explosive as anyone in this league.
And so it's San Antonio holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Right back after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Victor Wembanyama is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Washington in at the guard position. That's the San Antonio Fire. And then Washington with the dunk.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
That shot off. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Banchero. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
What's up?
At the line for 1.
That free throw, good from Banchero. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Washington with it. Working on Black. This is a Poole. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Spurs lead by 20.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Washington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Washington kicks to Robinson. Wembanyama, a screen on Oubre. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Poole.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Banchero is screened for Leonard. It doesn't go for him.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And Poole gets it to go.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Wembanyama. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Some changes here for the Spurs. Zach Collins checked in for Robinson, and James Harden has subbed in for Washington. And a switcher also for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the pass to Barrett. Shoots over Leonard. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Shoots from 12. Collins grabs the miss. And Collins has got the ball here for San Antonio. Barrett the pass to Poole. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Poole's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Spurs.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Leonard inside. Barrett covering. Open shot by Banchero. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. San Antonio leading by 20. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barrett. Inside.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. The Magic have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden finds Poole. Down low, takes it out to Harden. And again for 3.
And each and every game, every year, I'm blown away by his consistency from that range.
Well, you look at him now, he's tied for 2nd most threes in NBA history. I mean, that's mind-boggling.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Here's Wembanyama for three. Oubre pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Leonard kicks to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Takes a three. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Barrett the pass to Poole. To the middle. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Poole.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Pass to Banchero. Good defense by Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 22. Harden the pass to Poole. Here is Harden. Passes to Wembanyama. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. 26 points for Victor Wembanyama. Oubre dishes to Leonard. It's Black in the corner. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Wembanyama, a screen on Oubre. It's Harden with the drive.
All the officials are all over that one.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, James Harden. 2 shots.
Throw good, James Harden.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for San Antonio. Washington comes in for Poole. Then for the Magic. Houston's checked in, and it's Suggs in for Black. Harden hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Banchero, a screen on Barrett. Down low, and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the fast break. Wembanyama leading the way.
Wendell Carter Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
And he knocks down the first one. Zach LaVine's checked in for James Harden. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on R.J. Barrett.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game, understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Leonard hits them both. And the Spurs with possession. Mitchell outside. Now here's Blair. He's guarded closely. Back to Mitchell. He kicks it to Blair. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Harden can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Banchero is screen on DeRozan. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for James Harden. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Now Suggs. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
He hits both from the stripe.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Harden outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And it's Banchero missing.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
The 10-footer. Harden's shot is off.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded by Poole, and the shot goes in.
Boy, great strength, great balance. Jalen Suggs shows you the ability to finish through contact.
Harden right side. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. Banchero passes to Carter. And it's good for 2.
That's about making an effort to share the ball. Banchero rewards a teammate for getting free off the pick and roll.
Outside Collins. Kicks it to DeRozan. .129 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Banchero. Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for San Antonio, DeMar DeRozan.
That's good from DeRozan.
Well, DeMar DeRozan remains a remarkable offensive talent. He has now crossed that remarkable 20,000 career point club.
And the Spurs making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Anunoby, he's checked in for Leonard.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Spurs.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the Magician.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
52 seconds left in the game. Here's Anunoby.
That's the defense of DeMar DeRozan getting the job done, showing he can be effective as a two-way player.
And so Poole will bring it up for San Antonio. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Anunoby sends it back. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. .27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell kicks to Poole. And the shot goes in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Houston. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
DeMar, big effort tonight. What is the state of mind of this club right now?
We're focusing in on the defensive end. We know if we get stops, we can definitely score whenever we want.
And you got it done tonight, DeMar. Thanks a lot.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Dallas Mavericks going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They fall in the latest rankings. Not at all a good sign for this team.
Well, I think for Dallas, they're one of the top teams because they just play the game the right way. That's what's been clear early on.
So here's the Clippers starting group. We've got Sadiq Bey, and it's Jones in at the 2 spot. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Allen in at the power forward position. Grant, during your 18-year career, you only went to a new team 3 times. Not a lot of movement there for you, my friend. What was switching teams like?
Well, B.A., at this point of the season, it's too early. I mean, you're still trying to get comfortable, trying to learn a new system, your new environment, and really just find your place within the organization.
It's the Mavericks to start out. Pass to Lively. Here's Lights Out, defended by Jones. Here's Lights Out, knocks down the long J.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Garland, no good. Now Doncic. 3-pointer. Here's Lively. And rejected. Bey outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Bey. And here's Jones. And there's a pick. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
First team foul. Shooting for the Clippers at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Lights Out. Playing the Clippers, he was nearly unstoppable.
First personal foul. First team.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Garland for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Down low. Here's Doncic. Passy pulls it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Out left to the wing. Spins. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bey. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Doncic passes to Lively. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Right wing. And there's the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Buries it down low.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Garland against Doncic.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's lights out, defended by Jones. Here's Allen. Banked it in off the glass.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Doncic against Garland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Mavericks, #1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Now here's Jones. He had 9 points in his last time out. Outside Garland. 5 on the clock. Here's Bassey. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Doncic passes to Lively. Here's lights out. Doncic outside. Over Jones. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. The Clippers trail. Outside Jones. Pass to Bassey. Garland with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Here's lights out. He has 7. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lights out's got 9.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Garland, the pass to Bay. Pass to Bassey. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And the Clippers call time here. Their last encounter was in Los Angeles.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Outside Jones. Pass to Garland. Inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Doncic left side. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Bay outside. They set the screen. Pass to Bassey. Shots blocked. Driving to the basket.
How Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc. These driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
And here's Garland. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Dallas.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Here's Lively. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's Doncic missing. And Greg, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's lights out. 9 points in the game. Pass to Doncic. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. A 12-point game. Timeout called. The Clippers. Checked in for the Mavericks. The Clippers making a switch here. Pass to Porter. Bay with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Dallas. 5 to shoot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bay's got his second basket.
At times that Bay would pass on the mid-range. Now he's settling in.
Oh, pass to Lively. Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Hachimura. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. On the take. Lights out. That's good. Lights out's got 13 now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Okongwu's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Bull. Bay outside. Driving inside from the low block. Bay stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Williams with the screen. And it's Doncic missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hachimura, the pass to Diallo. And the call will be against Hamidou Diallo. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dallas has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Now Doncic. He's got 9. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Bassi.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
For the Clippers, Brown comes in for Bassi. And Garland is subbed in for Bay. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They lead by 14. Here's Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Clippers making a change here.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now here's Porter. No points so far. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's lights out. Drops one in from the wing.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. To win the run, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. There's the triple. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Hachimura, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Great balance as Hachimura takes that hit and still converts.
Now here's Doncic. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to lights out. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And
they got that one.
Gets it. Wow.
That's before the buzzer right there.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead, up 19. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Here's Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. They've got Darius Garland, Amadou Diallo out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Porter in at the 1.
Exploding through the contact inside Hachimura, putting a little punch behind that motion.
Back to Doncic. Six to shoot. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Diallo. Okongwu with the rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Jackson gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Porter. Left side, Brown. Garland with the ball. Outside Porter. Shoots over Okongwu. Porter's shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Doncic passes to Jackson. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And here's Brown for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Jackson against Garland. Baseline jumper. The Clippers grab the miss. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Garland's got 8.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. some changes. Allen, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bol comes in for Jackson. And it's Ntilikina in for Luka Doncic. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the paint. Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Diallo outside. Pass to Garland. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Allen.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Williams. 8 points in his last time out. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
No good on the second free throw. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Jones misses. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the Clippers called for the foul. And you look at how screens are set in today's game. Brett, the screeners get away with a lot.
Yeah, you could call an illegal screen on almost every pick and roll now. There's a lot of leaning. There's a lot of moving. Guys are extended outside of their body with their feet. But offenses, they greatly benefit from the way the game is called, and they'll continue to take advantage of it.
Pass to Garland from deep three-point land. Bol grabs the board.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Here's lights out. 22 points for him. Here's Williams. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for 3-point shooting last season. Second, the Mavericks.
Everything clicked for them last year, especially on the perimeter, and they shot a very high percentage. A lot of that due to their offensive schemes.
Throw good.
Hachimura being able to step out and shoot threes. That's huge for his development.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Passy, he's checked in for Diallo. Lets it go from deep. Lights out. That's good. Lights out's got 25 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. BA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff.
Rui Hachimura, 2 shots.
Throw good. Hachimura. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Dallas has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Williams. And it's Dallas scoring again. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Now here's Williams. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Inside.
To have a long career in the league, I think Garland's going to have to be more of an assist maker.
Dallas has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Williams passes to Okongwu. To the middle. And stolen by Jones. Pass to Garland. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lights Out.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Okongwu inside, working on Jones. Okongwu with the bucket.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Down low. On the wing, Jones. Williams defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. He's got 11.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Pass to Lights Out. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Saturday, they'll host the Boston Celtics. Then on Monday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Williams. Bay, he's checked in for the Clippers. Porter Jr. comes in for Garland. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Clippers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Poke loose. Jones. Right through the D for the layup. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Jackson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Porter. Still no points. From outside the arc, on target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Rejected by Bol.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Lights out, no good. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Porter. And now the Mavs on the run.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Just 5 on the clock. Jones, the pass to Bay. Shoots over Jackson, and it's Bay. That time on the assist from Jones.
I have to like the way Bay is playing. He's bringing it every moment.
Here's Lights Out. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to lights out. Doncic up top. Tries it from 19. Another one falls for Dallas.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Rejected by Bol. And there's the screen. Bay passes to Porter. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Doncic against Jones. And with flying high, throwing it down.
Oh my!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Maybe we should call the maintenance crew. He's trying to tear the rim off.
Hey, no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Jackson gets the bucket.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Bassey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Jackson, the pass to lights out. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Lights out's got 38 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Porter. Pass to Bay. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Bol grabs the board. Now here's Doncic. This one for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Mavericks ahead, delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Good to be with you for halftime. Let's check in on the NBA action coming up later tonight. The Warriors playing at Chase Center as they go up against the Nuggets. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
2 of the best in the league in that one.
What a measuring stick game. A good chance to see how good your team really is.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Mavericks.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. We've got Jared Allen, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Nice strong finish by Bay, meeting the defense's challenge.
Pass to lights out. Back to Doncic. Over Garland. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Garland, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Williams finds Doncic from downtown. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 8 rebounds in the game. Jones in the post. Bay against Williams. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Bay, no good. Dallas is shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Doncic left side. Allen outside. Back to Doncic. There's a screen. Here's Lively. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Garland, the pass to Bay. They need this. Blocked!
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Doncic, no good.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
To the inside, Bassey. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Bassey's got 8 points.
And Bay with a good effort to just move the ball and keep his teammates involved.
And he gets it to go.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
On the wing, Bay. Pass to Bassey. Back to Bay. And here's Garland. Guarded by Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Garland, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Williams' shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Bassey. Here's Garland. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Williams finds Doncic. Over Garland. Again, Dallas.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
He gives the defense headaches. Even with the man all over him, Garland is still tough to stop.
And there it is for him.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And here's Jones. Pass to Garland from the arc. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Bay. Give him 8. Allen defending. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Pass to Lively. Back to Williams. Good D by Bay. The Clippers have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Knocked loose. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Garland. 16 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Lights out. That's good.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
And rise up, Mr. Bay. That was ultra close range.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the paint. Here's Lively. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. The Clippers call timeout.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Jones, the pass to Garland. And the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Bates for three. Hits the three-pointer. Bates has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Tate's checked in. Here's Ntilikina. Still without a bucket. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Bay outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Bay. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. Dallas has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Picked up by Okongwu. Ntilikina, the pass to Okongwu. Right side Bull. Here's Ntilikina. Back to Tate. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Gets the three to fall.
I like the decision to just rise up and fire. Ntilikina showing a confident play there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, they only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go. Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Garland finds Jones. Here's the pick. Pass to Bassi. And stolen by Bull. Here's Ntilikina. Drains the triple. Ntilikina's got 6 here in the quarter.
Ntilikina so much better when hitting threes. That one looked nice.
Garland scanning the floor. Here's Bassi. Guarded by Okongwu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Second, Dallas.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Jackson, he's checked in for Tate. He hits the second from the line. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Puts up a deep 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. Three-pointer. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Give him 8.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And so Porter will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Bay. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. From 12 feet, Bassey, the pass to Hachimura. Okongwu with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Ntilikina. 6 points for him. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hachimura finds Porter. Bay outside. Over to the wing. Inside. Diallo outside. There's a screen. Takes a 13-footer, and he nails the jumper. Diallo's got his first 2 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's going to be a travel.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
Here's Porter. He has 6. Pass to Hachimura. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Dallas with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with Hamidou Diallo. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Brown in at the 5 down low. Pass to Ntilikina. Okongwu, a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Garland with the ball. Outside, Brown. Now Diallo. Buries it from about 10 feet away.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Jackson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. We've had some major international prospects of late. How difficult is it scouting players from outside the U.S., Brent?
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult just because the international game has such differences in the way not only the game is played, but the way the game is called and the production that happens in those games, BA, trying to translate that over to the NBA style, that's difficult. But rest assured, there are talented scouts, talented evaluators out there that have found the guys who've come to the United States, played in the NBA, and played at the highest level to earn the MVP award. Now that's saying something.
At the line for the Clippers.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Jackson. Over Garland. Here's Okongwu. It's tipped. They retain possession, and that one drops for them. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Garland, the pass to Hachimura. Over Bull, and the basket by Hachimura.
And Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Jackson against Garland. And again, it's the Clippers.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
The three, another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, after hitting a 3 earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Here's Garland. The open J off the mark.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And it's all from 3-point range. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Garland. On the wing, Porter. No good with the triple.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, there's the alley. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
So both teams changing it up here. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Bates. 6 on the shot clock. Picked up by Okongwu. Tries it from the top of the key. A nice shot by Bates. And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. There are so many different ways to build a team, Brent. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, B.A., the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those LA teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft.
And so here are the Clippers. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Sends it home from 3-point land. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Bates, guarded by Garland. Pass to Tate. Here's Okongwu. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on the free throw. Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Clippers making a change here. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Right side, Garland.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Dallas has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. And as general manager of the Austin Spurs, how important is the G League when it comes to player development, Brent?
Well, it's such a learning ground, BA, for everybody, not just the players, but the coaching staff, the training staff, even game ops people that want to put the proper show on for the fans that show up to see the game. But for the players specifically, it gives them great experience that they're not going to get while in the NBA sitting on the bench somewhere. They're on the floor, they're getting great coaching, and they're developing their skills every day. So that G for us stands for growth.
Now here's Garland. Bay outside. Shot clock at 6. Bassey. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Bates, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Bull. The 3 ball. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off target with the open look.
He wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
On the wing, Jones. Bay with it. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Bates. Fires the 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
They set a pick. Garland for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Jackson down low, defended by Jones. Lets it go from 11. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 7 points here in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Bay. Pass to Bassie. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And as he continues to develop his skills, passing is next for Murphy.
Jones against Jackson. Outside Garland. Garland draws the double. 5 on the clock. Jones finds Bay. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Okongwu inside. Bay's there. Back to Okongwu. There's a screen by Bol. Goes back up. A nice shot by Bates.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Bay. Outside Garland. Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Garland's got 30 points.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Here's Bates. To the middle. Jackson down low. Defended by Jones. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 11 points here in the second half. Jones against Jackson. Passing. Pass to Garland. Bay from long range. The rebound by Jackson.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
A minute and a half left in the fourth. Here's Okongwu. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Lights Out.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Garland. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Garland's got 33.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Clippers ball. Substitution on the court.
Tate against Jones. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Luca, yes, another victory for you, but the games will keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
Will you put together...
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Richard, looking at this interconference clash, you can expect both teams to play hard here tonight.
Yeah, these conference games are so important, especially when it comes to a rivalry like this. Both teams have had this one circled on their calendars for a while.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets' opening lineup. We've got Derek White. Rollins is out there with Achua. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at center. Shot clock at 3. Thomas, no luck. Rollins the pass to Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Now the pass to Rollins. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Young outside. Passes it to Neal. In coming off the assist from Young. Neal's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Warriors. White against Thomas. Rollins with a screen on Thomas to the right side. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young finds Thomas. The 11-footer. And he overshot that one, missing. Murray outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Jokic with this screen on Young. Murray, it's deflected. Neal passes to Thomas. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Rollins with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Young. Here's Neal. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 2. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras and not much really before and not much really after. He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Here's Rollins, and he hits it to tie the game up. Rollins got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Young. What a tremendous game he played against Houston.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jokic a screen. Pass to Achua. Here's Rollins. Nailed from three-point land. Rollins got 7 points. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against Houston.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Now here's White. 23 points for him the last game against Portland. Rollins the pass to Achua. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Another 3 for Denver.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Warriors trail by 4. Now here's Thomas. Inside. That's tipped. And the turnover again by Golden State.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Trae Young. Coming off a terrific season. 10th in assists and ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists. Just does a great job of getting everyone involved. Here's Rollins. 26 points for him last game against Portland.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. And it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here are the Warriors now. 6-point game. And there's the foul. It goes on cool hands. That is his first foul of the game. McCollum's checked in for Derek White.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 7, C.J. McCollum.
Neal finds Thomas. Now, here is Young. Will it go? That's good on the jump shot.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
To the paint. Here's Achua. It's deflected. And here's Young. He kicks to Thomas. The pass to Kuminga. With his first shot attempt, C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Jokic inside, defended by Kuminga.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Passes it to Achua. Murray surveying the D. Jokic kicks to Achua. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Young outside. This one for 3. Rollins grabs the board. Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Achua. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And he's got a lot of jobs to do. And Jokic takes rebounding just as serious as the other phases of the game.
And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition and really who can survive the night. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Rollins against Thomas. Inside. The shot by Rollins, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Young. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night. Denver making a switch here. McLaughlin's checked in.
Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Trae Young. One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Here's McLaughlin. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rollins. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 12 points for cool hands.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Chalk up 2 there. Podziemski's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lets it go with the three. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Young outside. Latre from downtown, and another three for Golden State.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
Denver's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane. Woo. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Read a screen. Here's Podziemski. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Look at Cool Hands. He does a great job inside. One of the top rebounders in the league.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
And so here is Golden State, trailing by 2. Young, no good. Now the pass to Murray. 1:43 left in the first quarter. It's good. Jokic just got his second bucket of the night.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Young pass to Wiggins. Down low. Reed kicks to Wiggins. And the Warriors miss again. Denver leading by 4. Watson with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That's on Jonathan Isaac. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And that one misses. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Golden State. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now here's Murray. Coming off 31 points last game. It's blocked. Higgins outside. McCollum against Smith. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. That's who's checked in for the Nuggets. Denver leading by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mr. Gobert. McCollum outside. Gobert with a screen for McCollum over Smith. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Dennis Smith. Jonathan Isaac is out there with insanity. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Podziemski in at the two-guard spot. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Neal. McCollum against Smith. Now here's McCollum. T right on him. Gobert with a screen for Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Strother. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. Strother's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about it. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. Isaac passes to Neal. Here's Smith. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And I like seeing that Smith Jr. has a strong sense for when to shoot the mid-range.
Murray with it. Isaac picks him up. Murray kicks to Gobert. Good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Jamal Murray.
The Warriors have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Smith against McCollum. On the wing, Wiggins. Fades and shoots. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Neal's got 10.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Here's Strother, covered by Wiggins. Wood with the screen from Murray. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Pass to Podziemski. To the inside. Neal. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Now let's quickly take a look at some numbers for Neal. Last season, he played outstanding. And he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
And yeah, he was money from the charity stripe. Only a handful of players shot a better percentage last season. Tremendous asset. To the middle. Out to White. From past the arc. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Thomas. Passes it to Neal. 6 to shoot. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Murray the pass to Watson. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Thursday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Chicago Bulls. And then on Sunday, it'll be the Golden State Warriors coming into town. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
So the wing on the left. Neal with it. He's got 12. Off target from 3-point range.
well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Thomas against Murray. Shot clock at 5. And again, Denver no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Pass to Wiggins. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
They are just killing him on the interior.
The pass to Jokic. Now McCollum. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Wiggins kicks to Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead. Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. McCollum finds Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 11.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. White the pass to Watson. Now here's Neal. White covering. Thomas outside. It's good from long range. Thomas got his second basket of the night.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Launches a 3. Shot by Pajemski, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Denver making a switch here. Rollins is checked in. Outside White from outside the arc. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Watson, he's checked in for Murray. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the Charities Fund. These guys were practically automatic. You look at Neal, deadly on the stripes. Someone you do not want to foul.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Pass to Thomas. Neal with it. Over Watson. Neal's shot is off. Rollins the pass to Watson. And again, Denver with the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Feeds it to Neal. Over Watson. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from Neal. 17 points for insanity. Here's Rollins. The Warriors pull it in. Young dishes to Thomas. Over White. Thomas, good. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Pass to Jokic. Here's Rollins. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And here's Young from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Young's got 8 points.
This is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Here's Rollins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Young with no one around. Open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Warriors trail by 3. Dishes to Thomas. There's the pick. Fires for 3. Rollins grabs the board. Rollins got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's White. He's got 6. Kicks to Watson. There's the lob to the hoop. And slam dunk by Rollins.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the Trailblazers. Warriors. Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Achua, he's checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for C.J. McCollum. .156 left in the first half of basketball. The kick out to Young. .6 on the shot clock. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside, White. There's the pass to Rollins. They get a hand on it. Young with the steal. Shot from the low block. That one a little long. The Nuggets shooting 47% in the second quarter. Rollins the pass to Jokic. Can't hit from in close. Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Thomas against White. Pass to Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Now that one from Isaac.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray kicks to White. Passes it to Rollins. And here is Murray. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 14.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And here's Young. Takes the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Love the determination by Murray on defense. Really doing his best to pester these shooters.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top, up 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hello, everybody. The news is in. Players of the week have been named. Let's see who's hot. Out in the East, Dub.
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take over, score from all 3 levels, and guard 1 through 5.
First of all, get this to your little thick ablanduda. 1 through 4, no small 4 could ever check me. You got it?
You're right. You're right.
And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after 1 half of play.
A lot of damage has been done from out beyond the arc. Guys are getting free looks, and the defense has not had an answer.
They're shooting with a lot of confidence, kind of like Ernie shooting on the mini hoop.
Oh, Ernie used to just shoot bricks everywhere. What are you talking about?
Kind of like me beating a certain colleague of ours in a 3-point shootout in Oklahoma City. You were there to watch it, Kenny. Come on now. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Cool Hands in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Derek White is out there with Jamal Murray. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Rollins in at the 3. Neal dishes to Young. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
You know, improving on certain aspects of his game, it's crucial. Young continues to knock down these tough interior shots.
Rollins the pass to Jokic. Now here's Achiuwa. No good on the 3. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's the screen. Here's Rollins. The Warriors pull it in. Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Thomas. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Here's Murray. 14 points for him. Outside White. Lets it go from 14. Count the basket. 25 points for Cool Hands.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Now the dish to Young. For the tie, that's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Rollins. It's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Young kicks to Thomas. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Now here's Neal. He's tightly guarded. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Releases from 15. Count it. Good. Rollins got 27.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Timeout called the Warriors. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Achua, the pass to Rollins. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Nikola Jokic. Great showing for him last season. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Rollins. It's good from the top of the key. Rollins got 29 in the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to Thomas. They set the pick. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The kick out to Young. And another three for Golden State.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Thomas against White. And there's the pass to Rollins. And again, Denver with the triple.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Golden State. 6-point game. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. To the wing right side. Neal dishes to Young. He kicks it to Kuminga. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Good.
Young's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jokic passes to Murray. Young with the steal. Kuminga with it. Neal finds Young. Young is doubled. And here's Neal outside. Drills the three-pointer. Neal's got 26.
First 3 of the half. Second of the game. Can he heat up?
To the inside. Rollins the pass to Achua. And Insanity picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Thomas checked in for the Warriors. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Denver calls timeout. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Nuggets 3rd.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together. No one making himself bigger than the team.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Rollins the pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Murray outside. Jokic, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside for Thomas. Another 3 for Golden State.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Rollins. 32 points in the game. And here's McCollum for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. McCollum's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now Thomas, 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. 8 feet away, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Precious Achua. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Rollins against Thomas. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. Pass to Jackson Davis. No good with the triple.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now here's McCollum. Defense right on him. Passes it to Rollins. Three-pointer. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Jackson Davis. He dishes it to Young. Throws it up high. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Denver calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Cullen passes to Murray. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Reed. Here's Young. Beyond the arc. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
7-foot shot. Here's Medu. Hands it from downtown. Medu's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Young up top. He's guarded by McCollum. Pass to Pajemski. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the triple. The putback. Medu. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. And taking a look at some of the stats here for Cool Hands. Last season, he played outstanding. 13 rebounds and 9 assists. And you look at his score, and he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
1:15 left to play here in the third. Lets it go from deep. Medu can't hit. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Dishes it to Young. Isaac a screen on McCollum. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Young dishes to Reed. The pass to Isaac. Here's Pajemski. A 3-pointer is right on target. Pajemski's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes to McCollum. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Medu passes to McCollum. 5 on the clock. Unloads. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Getting there. The ball's moving. Looks more like
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jonathan Isaac is out there with insanity. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Jokic kicks to White. Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson. It's up a 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's McCollum. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. McCollum's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Nuggets. Wiggins outside. Pass to Neal. There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Inside, Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
And the pass to Osman. And here is Isaac. He is guarded by McCollum. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. They get the rebound.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Drops in the tray. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
An outstanding three-point shooter. You've got to chase McCollum off those corners.
Kicks it to Wiggins. Elbow shot is on the way. That one falls. And the Warriors lead by 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. McCollum outside. Back to White. Jokic with the screen on Wiggins. Passes it to Moss. There's the dish to Watson. Here's White, and he drives in. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Thomas checked in for Jetty Osman. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Well, Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Jokic. Neal defending. 13 feet away. Here's Achua. From outside, off the mark.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
White against Thomas. They set the screen. White the pass to Achua. He gets it in there. Achua's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
White against Thomas. Shoots over White. Thomas, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic finds White. Back to Jokic. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? It's a great finish by Jokic.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins. It's tipped. Down low. Here's Isaac. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
How about the concentration on that? Isaac able to absorb the contact and still finish with a difficult shot.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Rudy Gobert comes in for Jokic, and McCollum subbed in for White. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jonathan Isaac. Free throw drops for Rollins.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Neal. Right wing. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Thomas. Drills the elbow jumper. And the Warriors lead by 4. Nuggets have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Pass to Rollins. Over Wiggins. Drops one in from the wing. Rollins got 38 points.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Jackson Davis. Buries it down low.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Denver. And there's the pass to Achiuwa. And Gobert kicks to McCollum. Gobert the pass to Rollins. And here is Achiuwa. Another 3 for Denver.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Timeout called the Warriors. Dominguez come in for the Warriors. And then for Denver, Jokic comes in for Gobert. And Derek White subbed in for C.J. McCollum. The Warriors leading. Now, here's Thomas. And here's Young. Takes it inside. Count that bucket. Young's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, this is what Young can expect. Defenses are going to be physical with him, try to throw him off his game.
Passes it to Rollins. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Warriors leading by 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's White. Warriors with the rebound. Neal's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, White. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
The Warriors shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Young passes to Neal. Back to Young. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Rollins. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga with a wide open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Rollins. Puts one up from 19. Yep, right through the net. Rollins got 40 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And Insanity picks up the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Here's Rollins, and there it is for him. Rollins got 42 in the game.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Pass to Neal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Rollins the pass to Achiuwa. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 8. There's Neal with the 3. It's hauled in by Achiuwa. Achiuwa's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray is screen on top. Pass to Jokic. Bucket is good. Jokic has got 11 in the second half. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Kicks it to Murray. Here's the pass to Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Pass to Neal. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Denver now. Pass to Rollins. And Young comes over to help. Here's Achiuwa. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Jokic. Count! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Neal. Shoots over Achiuwa. It's in!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Denver calls timeout. They trail by 4. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Achiuwa. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first. That will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
To tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Please make sure to get home safely, and we look forward to seeing you at our next event.
Here were the Boston Celtics arriving earlier. The players with a look of intensity as they try to pick up a win on the road. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. And with the season still getting up to full speed, here are the latest power rankings. Let's see who's off to the races. They have to be frustrated right now, falling down into the bottom of the rankings.
Seeing where the Celtics are, they had high expectations for themselves early on, but got off to a rocky start. I think they're hoping to do some course correcting down the line.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Murray, and it's Money in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Orlando, Ben Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Then it's OG Anunoby, then it's Suggs, and it's Houston in a 2-guard. Nails it from 3. We'll be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one. Both teams very skilled at the 4 and the 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Brown. Here's Money. The kick out to Maxey. And the Celtics another three.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Here's Suggs. Maxey covering. Jacks up a three. And it's Suggs with the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Brown. 23 points his last outing. For three, Maxey. And Anunoby pulls it down. Then Carroll passes to Suggs. Back to Ben Carroll. Carter, a screen on Tatum. 6 to shoot. Ben Carroll drives. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. And talk about a star from day one, Clark. Paolo Banchero.
You know, B.A., I love this kid's game. He's got great confidence, terrific body. He's relentless, plays with a lot of energy, and offensively, there's not much he can't do. I mean, he rebounds, he competes on defense. Boy, I like a lot about this young man's game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Banchero. We saw him with 39 points last game. Now here's Maxey. He's closely guarded. Tatum finds Brown. Here's Money. Anunoby covering. Outside Tatum. Lets the three fly. Boston again missing. Orlando trailing here. And Carroll passes to Suggs. Back to Ben Carroll. Carter from outside. The rebound, Celtics. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Up top, Banchero. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. The Magic need to put one up here. And Suggs, the bucket on the assist from Banchero. Suggs has gotten his second bucket on the night. Outside Maxey. Inside. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Money. There's Tatum with the three. The shot that time not on target. Orlando has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Back to Anunoby. Powered down after the assist.
Good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Puts up a three, and it's Maxey missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Banchero. The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Banchero's so good at absorbing contact. He's got a great body, knows how to use it, and finishes as a result.
Here's Maxey. Up top, Tatum. Shot to stop the run, and the jumper is on the mark. Tatum's got 8.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
To the paint. Tatum with a steal. Got it. Good job in the low post. 10 points for him.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Got a piece of it. Brown with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. There's a screen. Tatum with room to shoot. That won't go either for Tatum.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Outside Anunoby. The three is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Maxey surveys. Back to Tatum. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Maxey. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game. Orlando calls timeout. Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
Pass to Suggs from behind the arc. That shot off the mark. The Celtics have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Banchero. And he comes up with a bucket. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Carter, a screen on Maxey. Suggs, the pass to Carter. Tatum brings a double team. Here's Houston. Sinks it from distance.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Maxey on the wing. He picked up 12 points in their last win against New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Banchero against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Suggs. Fires the 3. Rebound Boston. Pass to Maxey. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 15 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Suggs. 6 points for him. To the inside. Here's Banchero, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And he's going for the lob.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Here's Suggs. Maxey covering. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now the Celtics on the move. That one drops for him. And now it's a 7-point Celtic lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
Tobias Harris checked in for Boston. Wagner comes in for DeJounte Murray. Boston on D. Here's Black. Carter, a screen on Brown. Outside Carter. Pass to Suggs. Clock at 6. Here's Black. Shoots over Brown. And another miss by Orlando.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Wagner, the pass to Brown. Now Harris. Outside Maxey. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Leonard against Maxey. Double team on Leonard. And here's Oubre from the arc. Drills it from deep.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Brown inside. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Banchero comes in for Suggs.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Tatum. He's coming off a 19-point game against New Orleans.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Here's Black following the bucket by the Celtics. Wagner with a screen on Maxey. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
And when it came to rebounding, they were in the top half of the league. They refused to be outworked, never afraid to make it a physical battle.
Their nightly goal, make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. And the Magic making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And the Celtics also making a change. Terry Rozier, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Wagner for three. Hits a three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Boston shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Pass to Maxey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Magic have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Tatum finds Harris. Here's Rozier. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They're up by 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Nick Richards, Tobias Harris out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Rozier in at the 1. Now here's Leonard. 20 points for him last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. Wagner, the pass to Rozier. Outside Tatum, takes a 3. It's rebounded by Banchero.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contact.
And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here.
First team foul. Celtics substitution. Number 13, Tumani Kamara.
Here's Black, pounded by Rozier. And here's Banchero. Down low, down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3, here's Harris. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard looking around. Back to Banchero. Pass to Black. Launches it. Sure, from 3-point range.
Look at Banchero finding his teammate out there, getting the ball into the hands of the open man. Man, that's impressive.
JT for 3.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Vanderbilt with a screen. The 3. Banchero no good. And it's Rozier with the ball for Boston. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Here's Black. Leonard outside. Tatum with a steal. The three is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Magic are still young, yes, but they are developing. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, "We're close to getting over the hump. These guys understand that you just have to stick with that process, the growth. It's just the belief system that these young men are starting to grow into."
He's really kept that positive environment. Thanks, Allie.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Leonard. To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Times like these help his cause.
If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Grant. He does everything the right way.
B.A., so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Leonard. Great look there, but off target.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Rozier against Oubre. Rozier outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Oubre. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Toronto Raptors. And on Saturday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Dallas to take on the Mavericks.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Orlando. Houston comes in for Oubre. Pass to Black. Leonard outside. And another miss by Orlando. Boston has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Rozier finds Harris. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Anunoby. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Black. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 24. He gets it in there.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And Caro outside. Back to Leonard. Here's Houston. No good on the triple.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Inside. Here's Tatum. And Anunoby pulls it down.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Shots good by Black.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Now here's Tatum. 26 points for him. And there's a pick. Leonard defending. Pass to Rozier. The floater. Deflected. And Caro with it. Now guarded by Harris. And Caro passes to Black. Outside Anunoby. Here's Houston. Defended by Wagner. Back to Anunoby. Leonard outside. Launches a 3. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Here's Rozier. Money from the wing. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Orlando calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The Magic third.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Orlando has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Carter, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Houston. And here's Leonard. There's the triple. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Brown. They set the pick. Over on Anunoby. A nice shot by Brown.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Pass to Leonard. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure's real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Here's Suggs. Maxey covering. Here's Leonard. Money grabs the miss.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Here's Suggs. Maxey covering. Pass to Houston. For 3. The rebound, Celtics. Money's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum passes to Maxey. Throws it up high.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Magic. They trail by 11. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Houston. The rebound by Murray. Boston has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. And Maxey, here we go. And it's Orlando with the rebound. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And Caro's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. The Celtics also with a sub. Wagner's checked in.
And this is something Suggs does not shy away from. Wanting to get to the line in these clutch moments.
Maxey, that's good.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Suggs. A minute 4 left in the first half of this one. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Orlando with another.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Murray passes to Brown. Maxey with it. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. And it's Wagner missing. Orlando trailing here. It's stolen by Maxey. Jams it in off the great move.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
And he's going for the oop here.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game. but he's turned it on here in the second.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Brown. Now Wagner. Here's Money. He's checked by Carter. Here's Money. And the layup is good off the glass. Money's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Celtics up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. The Pelicans will face off against the Hornets in Charlotte. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
And on paper, these two are pretty close in terms of talent.
Yeah, that's going to come down to effort and who controls that pace.
And let's get into this first half where there were some struggles for the Magic.
They've had a few issues in the first half, but the turnovers really stand out. It's hard to stay in the game when you're giving possessions away. Plus, it lets the other team run on the offensive end. They have to clean that up and clean up their ball handling and make better decisions.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Ben Carroll plays the 4 with Carter Jr. at center. Then it's Suggs. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Houston in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. 4 on the clock. Nice move. Suggs, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Suggs, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Ben Carroll. The rebound by Maxey.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray passes to Brown. For 3, Maxey. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey's gone 4 of 6 from beyond the arc. Lethal accuracy. Carter, a screen on Maxey. Suggs, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just a real solid understanding of how to exploit the defense. Carter Jr. impressive at positioning himself in these situations.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 30. Pass to Money. Fires from the wing. And there's the lob. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Money's got 8.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll on the take. Rebound Boston. Money's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And Tatum is really good at bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Here's Suggs. 11 points in the game. And Carroll with it. Hounded by Tatum. Here's Houston. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Houston's got his second basket of the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Magic have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Now a timeout called by Orlando. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded. Third and fewest turnovers a game, and they finished top 10 in assists. No surprise given their emphasis on ball movement.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Carter, to the paint. Knocked away. Here's Money, into the lane.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Outside Anunoby. Tatum brings a double team. Carter with it. There's the three. Hauled in by Brown. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Tatum looking it over. And the Celtics another three.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Banchero, hounded by Tatum. Here's Suggs to halt the run. Connects from downtown. Suggs has got 14.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
And Banchero with it, picked up by Tatum. And Banchero passes to Suggs. And he drives in.
Boy, you look at Jalen Suggs' athleticism now. That first step, extremely quick, and he's got the verticality. That combination makes it tough for you to stay in front of him.
Lots of tough places to play in this league, Clark. Which team you think has the best home court advantage?
Well, I think a number of teams would fit into that category. The Nuggets, because of the geography and the toughness of the altitude there. But the Knicks, when they're good, is a hard place to play. Portland, when the Blazers are rolling, is a heck of a home court advantage. Boston, with their history and the great teams they've had in the past and what they've had recently, those are some that come to mind for me.
Boston on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The three from Banchero. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Murray deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Banchero passes to Suggs. Banchero in the post. Pounded by Tatum. 2 points. That one goes. Banchero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Very few can go mano-a-mano with Banchero inside. He got the best of the defender this time.
Here's Brown. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Banchero. 18 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Suggs. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray finds Tatum. Over Banchero. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And so here is Orlando. It's a 16-point game. Outside Anunoby. Banchero in the post. Tatum's there. Banchero delivers inside.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, before his one season at Duke, Paolo Banchero tattooed the message, "No pressure," on his left forearm. He said, quote, "There's going to be noise, but at the end of the day, you got to go out there and hoop against 5 other guys. So it's like, quote, what really is it if it's just basketball?"
That's a good point. No big deal. Thanks, Allie. Here's Suggs. He's got 15. Carter can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Tatum. And it's Boston scoring again.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
To the inside. Tatum with a steal. Releases. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Tatum. Brown's got 7 points in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Maxey. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Suggs. Here's Houston. Banchero right side. Over Murray. And he knocks down the 10-footer. Banchero's got 9 points now in the second half. Now Maxey. He's got 18. Outside, Brown. 3-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Pass to Carter. Shot from the low post is good. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When they get it to Carter Jr. down low, it's normally a fruitful trip.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions.
For your 407 dance team. What a show. Give it up again for the 407 dance team.
Orlando on D. They trail by 14. Rozier gets the bucket.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
Here's Suggs, hounded by Tatum. Here's Leonard. Double team on Leonard. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And for the Berlin native, Franz Wagner. His NBA career is off to a terrific start.
Yeah, at 6'10", he's extremely versatile. He's already a talented scorer at all 3 levels. Plus, he's able to put the ball on the floor and create for his teammates.
Now here's Wagner, and Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for Suggs.
Number 5.
Here's Black, pounded by Rozier. Leonard for 3. Doesn't go that time.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Brown passes to Rozier. Wagner, left side. Yep, that one goes. Wagner's got 5.
I love how unafraid they are to mix it up in the paint.
And Carroll with a screen on Wagner. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Rozier, the pass to Tatum. Over Banchero. And it's Tatum missing. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Magic. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Oubre. Banchero with a screen on Brown. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harris passes to Wagner. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Vanderbilt. Brown with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Wagner. Misses from short range. And so it's Boston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Terry Rozier, Nick Richards out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Wagner, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
It's blocked. Harris against Ben Carroll. Harris passes to Rozier. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Rozier. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Carroll no good. The Celtics shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Wagner, the pass to Rozier. Back to Wagner. Richards with a screen. And Wagner hits from deep. And the Celtics lead by 21.
Wagner knows how to pick and pop. Sets a solid screen and then gets out of it quickly into the roll to his shooting spot.
And Carroll passes to Leonard. Here's Harris. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Scoring in the NBA is the highest it's been in over 50 years, Clark. You think it's time for some rule changes to help the defense?
You know, I'm not sure where you would go in that regard because every rule change, for the most part, has certainly tilted towards the offense recently. And I don't necessarily have a problem with that. The NBA has made it clear that entertainment is a core pillar, and appeasing and appealing to their fans is a huge driver, and that means more offense as opposed to more defense.
Now here's Oubre. Ben Carroll with a screen on Rozier. Looking to end the run. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Leonard against Tatum. And he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 42 in the game.
The physicality of Jason Tatum, an understated and overlooked part of his game.
Black passes to Leonard. Over Tatum. Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the Magic making a change here. Carter's checked in.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Tatum from outside the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Oubre from downtown. Rebound Boston. Wagner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Maxey. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum finds Wagner. Back to Tatum. Fires for three. Counted from distance. Tatum's got 45 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Leonard outside. Pass to Banchero. Carter, a screen on Tatum. Carter, high post. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Got the ball off the pick that time, but found a teammate with a better look. That shows you the IQ of Banchero.
Wagner outside. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Leonard to the left wing. The three from Banchero. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. Maxey with it. Outside Tatum. Rozier outside. And the Celtics another three.
Hey, I saw that coming from a mile away. I tell you, Rozier wanted to rise to the challenge of their last three to see who owns the arc.
Now here's Oubre. Pass to Black. Leonard up top. And Orlando again with the bucket.
It's interesting. Coming into the league, Leonard's jumper was a question mark. Now, no one is second-guessing it.
Maxey finds Rozier. We've had some all-time great players chosen outside the lottery, Clark. Who do you think is the biggest draft day steal?
You know, Giannis and Kawhi Leonard were each taken at 15, but man, it's hard to not put Jokic at the top of this list. He was drafted as the 41st pick in his draft year.
Now here's Wagner. Pass to Maxey. Harris, a screen on Oubre. For three, Maxey got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Carter, a screen on Tatum. And Carroll passes to Carter. And the shot goes down.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Pass to Murray. Well, Clark, the Stars may be extending their primes, but on average, the NBA is becoming a young man's game.
Well, I don't think that's going to change. I mean, the demands of the game make it a young person's game. By percentage, the league has half as many players in their 30s as it did in the 90s. It's faster paced. It's more demanding. There's more movement. There's more wear and tear. I think it continues to favor younger legs.
So it's Boston now. The Magic making their last shot. Outside Tatum. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Pass to Carter. Down low. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Maxey passes to Tatum. Over Banchero. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Suggs. Maxey covering. The shot. Suggs, no good. Outside Maxey. Tatum from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 55.
Wow. What can you say?
Anunoby passes to Suggs. Oh, you look at the size of the contracts now. Clark, you wish you could still lace them up?
Hey, it's all relative, B.A. Guys that played way before me probably felt the same way about the money we were making in the mid-'80s. So it's relative, but it is quite astronomical. But it is a function of TV contract revenue and also merchandising and other income from ticket sales and the like, and that number is humongous, and the players deserve a significant portion of that, and that's why the math, as crazy as it looks, still works.
Now here's Banchero.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Up top, Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Celtics, Nick Richards. Tobias Harris.
Banchero against Harris. Clock at 4. And it's Banchero with a 3. Banchero's got 34 points.
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor for him.
Pass to Richards. And here's Rozier. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Banchero. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, Banchero's difficult to match up with because of his versatility, especially when he's aggressively looking to score.
You know, Clark, one thing that stood out the last few seasons is the number of blockbuster trades just before the deadline.
Yeah, I think it's part of the league being a year-round league. I mean, that's a huge time on the calendar for the league when teams are looking to make moves to transform themselves or improve themselves. But you're right. The number of big trades have been more prevalent recently. And some of that is because of the power the players have in terms of facilitating movement. You know, Wagner is not the guy you want at the line in a big moment, because he can knock them down from the strike.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Rozier, the pass to Tatum. They double-team Tatum. Out to Harris. Rozier outside. Pass to Richards. Clock at 6. And here's Tatum. Anunoby covering. Shoots from 14. And Yes! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Banchero's got 40 points.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Now here's Rozier. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness, and we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So I liked it.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Philadelphia 76ers here in Wells Fargo Center. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And it's still early in the year, but already some trends developing as we check out the new power rankings. You see an uptick here but still in the bottom half of the league.
And I think for Cleveland, they know what they're capable of. They have the talent to be a much better team than they've shown, but the execution has got to improve.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Fox is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Mobley. And it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward. And for Philadelphia, we've got Ball, Joel Embiid out there with Wiggins. And it's Smith. And it's Nichols in at the small forward position. Such an early part of the season, Doris. Most teams are still getting used to each other.
Yeah, I think what people don't realize is that it's not just a change on the court. It means new personalities in the locker room, the team playing, team meals. Can be a big change, sometimes for better, sometimes for worse.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. To the middle, here's Wiggins. Mobley with the block. Jordan passes to Fox. Jordan kicks to Mitchell. Back to Jordan. 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Ball finds Embiid. Poked away. Embiid sets the pick for Ball. Inside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. A jump hook, and he gets it to go.
And just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Now, here's Fox from 11 feet away. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Nichols covered by Mobley. Ball kicks to Wiggins. Embiid with a screen on Mobley. Jordan with the rebound. There's the lob to Jackson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
Ball finds Embiid. Smith left side.
That's his first personal.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against Brooklyn.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And here is Ball. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Back to Ball. Embiid sets the pick for Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers again can't hit it.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Yet another miss, just 1 for 5, not exactly an ideal start.
Outside, Fox. And here's Jordan outside. Another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
Now, here's Ball. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Offside Fox, and it goes down 2 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan. He's coming off an excellent season, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And as you pointed out, he was top 5 in steals last season. Just a lethal combination of great physical ability and acute mental preparation. Ball against Fox. Ball, the pass to Embiid. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And that one drops.
Well, LaMelo Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Jordan outside. Mitchell outside. Now the pass to Fox. Another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Embiid against Jackson. Embiid inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now, here is Jordan. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And yes, it's good.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Embiid. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And so Fox will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a 9-point lead. Jackson dishes to Fox. Jordan right side. For 3, Mitchell. That one's rebounded by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And he gets the bucket.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Now here's Jordan. He has 7. Doesn't go that time. Here's Ball. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, you have to be willing to take what the defender gives you. LaMelo Ball gets into that mid-range, makes the defender pay.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now, here's Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. In third, the Cavaliers.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the 76ers. Mitchell comes in for Ball. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Cleveland. Vassell comes in for Fox. Embiid, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Back to Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And Philadelphia calls time here. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left
for the encore.
You know, that one's a tough one to take. You force the extra session, and then you have the heartbreak of not being able to get it done in the extra session. Brutal.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Arabia's checked in. On defense, the Cavaliers, 7-point differential. Mitchell with it. His last outing, he had 8 points. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. The shot, no good. Williams with the defensive effort. Mitchell against Mitchell. Passes it to Williams. Here's LaRavia. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Ball's knocked loose. Rebound by Williams.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Pass to Vassell. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Wiggins. Embiid sets the pick for Wiggins. Here's the dish to Embiid. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 9. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Wiggins. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line.
Here's Jordan. After the basket by Davion Mitchell.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Mitchell. Wiggins outside. The pass to Embiid. And the chosen one gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with some changes. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Embiid. And it's Singleton in for Smith. Cleveland also making some changes. Chanjar's checked in. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Jordan. Now, here's Mitchell. Hield outside. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Well, Hield always has the green light from behind the arc. This guy's so efficient.
There's a screen. Here's Fox. Can't hit from 12.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Passes to Naji. Here's Hield. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Wow, Buddy Hield, usually the guy they're trying to create open shots for. This time he returns the favor.
Pass to Mitchell. Now Vassell. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mitchell passes to Singleton. Just 5 to shoot. The Cavaliers leading by 7. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here is Mitchell. A 17-point game for him in the win against Brooklyn.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off.
And the basket is good.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play, figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Robert Williams. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's LaRavia in at the four slot. Joris amongst the best we've ever seen from the Bahamas, Buddy Hield.
Really think about it, Kevin. Buddy Hield, DeAndre Ayton, Kai Jones. We're seeing a few very successful men. And let's not forget about Jonquel Jones, MVP in the WNBA. She grew up training with Hield in the Bahamas.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Bodies checked in, and Bones Highland subbed in for Max Strus. Williams passes to Highland. Wide open. Here's Roddy. That three off the mark. Vassell against Ball. They set the pick. Shoots over Vassell. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Ball. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, LaMelo Ball is young, but he certainly has words of wisdom already. He says, everybody always asks me, what's my slogan? 2 words, be you. You just got to be you from the jump, and whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen. If you ain't you, you're already lost. That's a fact. Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. More than comfortable in his own skin. David, thank you.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Highland. Back to Fox. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Najee passes the ball. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Fox finds Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
The first free throw is good.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. It's deflected, goes up again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Mobley's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target with his 3. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Outside, Ball. The pass to Najee. over Williams, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And let's check out the numbers for Mitchell. How he did last season. Averaged about 8 points a game last season, 5 assists and 2 rebounds. And what a luxury for them to have someone like him who can absolutely fill it up coming off the bench.
I love it. He knows they're looking for him to bring immediate offense, and he very rarely disappoints.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. That one misses.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Mobley the pass to Fox. Misses the 3. The 76ers trail by 11. Outside, Ball. From 13, that's good on the jump shot. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Mobley looking it over. Back to Fox. Mobley a screen on Mitchell. Fox from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Fox has got 15 points.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Nichols covered by Vassell. Kicks it to Copeland. Here's Mitchell with the drive. Good work defensively by Fox.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Williams sets a screen for Fox. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. 17 points in the game.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Mitchell passes to Najee. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Philadelphia shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Joel Embiid, who's checked in for the 76ers. Smith comes in for Mitchell. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Jordan's checked in for Vassell. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Now Fox. He's coming off a 13-point game against Brooklyn. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ball. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. You know, there's no denying the talents of LaMelo Ball, Doris. Could this be what we see from guards in the future?
Well, we know what he brings, LaMelo, Kevin, and that's a blend of size and skill. He is a magician with the basketball in the open floor. The handle is tight. The shooting is getting better. We have to see this young man develop.
That's good from Ball.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
Jordan looking around. Crosses over, and Jordan throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Lobbed up there for Embiid. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Jordan going to the hoop. Rebound by the 76ers. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Passes it to Najee. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Back to Jordan. Outside, Fox. 6 to shoot. From deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball against Fox. Embiid with the screen on Fox. Pass to Smith. Embiid against Fox. Ball from long range. And the 3 ball is good. Ball's got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia. Fox kicks to Williams. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley. Great showing for him last season. And he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage. Able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And anytime you take it inside against him, you know it may be coming right back the other way. He was a nasty, nasty shot blocker last season. And the 76ers call time here. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. You look at Jordan. Opposing teams always need to know where he is on the court.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Embiid finds ball. Fox with the steal. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. And it's in there. And that's now 19 points for De'Aaron Fox.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Ball, the pass to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Jordan outside. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way in. 17 points for Jordan.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Here's Embiid. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Jordan takes it off the glass. Jordan's got 19 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Out to the right wing. Embiid inside. He's against Williams.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Fox gets it to go.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Ball. He's got 14. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Embiid. Dishes to Smith. Wiggins outside. Outside, Ball. 5 on the clock. Embiid sets the pick for Ball. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Right side, Ball. And that's going to be a travel.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Jackson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Cleveland moving it around. Jordan outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
The pass to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot. The shot misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Fox against Ball. Jordan outside. Jacks up a 3. No basket there. Missed number 4 of his 14 field goal attempts. Ball feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Fox. Ball no good. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Jordan dishes to Fox. Back to Jordan. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jordan's got 24.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Ball. Looking to end the run. That one doesn't go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Cavaliers on top, running away with this one. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Right now, they're scoring the ball with ease. Good decision-making, kind of punishing the defense for overplaying certain guys. They just seem a step ahead.
Or 10 steps ahead. This game hasn't been close for a minute.
And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
They have to be excited about trading for LaMelo. Confident, skilled, a point guard with considerable size who plays to his strengths.
He helps your team win, and he entertains the fans. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Wiggins is out there with Embiid. Then it's Smith. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Nichols in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Jackson against Embiid. And the rejection by Jackson.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Ball against Fox. Outside, Ball. Here's Wiggins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. Jordan outside. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Embiid sets the pick for Ball. Shoots the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Embiid with a screen on Mobley. Wiggins finds Embiid. No good on the 3.
Now, I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
With the step back. Back to Jordan. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Embiid sets the pick for Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Mobley a screen on Ball. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Fox.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Embiid sets the pick for Ball. Passes it to Nichols. Ball against Fox. Ball, the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
LaMelo getting better at running pick and roll action. This guy's so gifted setting up his teammates.
Ball against Fox. Tries from 10. And Embiid with the block. Smith the pass to Ball. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Pass to Jackson. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Ball, the pass to Embiid. It's deflected and stolen by Jordan. Mitchell outside. Outside, Fox. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Cleveland gets called for the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Mobley a screen on Ball. Embiid with the steal. Inside. And Wiggins throws it down.
If you leave a teammate of LaMelo Ball that wide open, I promise you he will find him.
The Cavaliers leading by 20. Here's Fox. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smith the pass to Ball. And the rejection Jackson. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. The downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider, thanks. The 76ers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Jackson passes to Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
And the 76ers call time here. Williams, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And let's take a look now at Joel Embiid's numbers. Last season, he played outstanding and ranked in the top 15 in free throw percentage. Tremendous confidence and technique at the line.
And we talked about how strong he was on the boards, going hard at it at both ends last year, really helping out his team. Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Embiid sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots over Fox. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game. Cleveland's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Jordan. From about 16, and Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Mitchell outside. Ball against Mitchell. The pass to Embiid. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And a tall player with that kind of speed is a rare commodity.
Pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. He feeds it to Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Ball with it. Williams picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Friday, the Golden State Warriors come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. Then on Sunday, they'll tip off a road trip in Miami where they'll take on the Heat. That's good from Ball. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for the 76ers. Ball hits them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Williams, banked in off the glass. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Nichols, and Jordan sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Pass to Nichols, launches it, hits it from three-point range.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Pass to Mitchell. Tries it from 9. Count that one. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Mitchell passes to Nichols. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Jordan. Fox kicks to Jordan. Mitchell outside. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the pass to ball. There's a good screen. Here's the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Fox dishes to Jordan. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
For the Cavaliers, Hernan Gomez comes in for Jaren Jackson, and it's Vassell in for Donovan Mitchell. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Ball, and oh, the blocked shot grabs it out of the air. Cleveland leading by 23. Passes it to Hernan Gomez. A deep three from Jordan. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Now Cleveland moving it up, and Fox gets it to go.
Yeah, when Fox gets into a rhythm, he is tough. Having himself a night.
Pass to Mitchell. Williams with the block. Jordan outside. A pass to Fox. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Ball. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Fox.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Ball, a screen on Vassell. And it's Vassell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look now for Cleveland. Laravia's checked in, and Bones Highland subbed in for Jordan. Ball up top. Wiggins outside. Clock at 6. They could use a bucket. Swiped away. Laravia passes to Williams.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
The Cavaliers, Robert Williams, taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. And he sinks the second. 54 seconds left to play in the third. The pass to Najee. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Passes it to Najee. He dishes it to Heel. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Heald's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Mitchell against Fox. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Fox from outside. And so it's Cleveland ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Williams. And it's Highland in at the point guard.
Well, Buddy Hield on point from the mid-range. Don't give this guy any breathing room.
Highland finds Mitchell. And the layup falls.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Pass to Najee. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell outside. This one for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's Singleton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Singleton's got his first bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now the pass to Mobley. He gets rebounded by Copeland. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Passes it to Mitchell. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Hield can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Out left to the wing. Mitchell with it. Singleton's there. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
76er, number 21, Joel
Highland finds Williams. Back to Highland. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Sinks the triple.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Mitchell with the bounce pass. Here's Embiid. Over Williams. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Hield.
Now, this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Vassell. down low. And that one's good, Mitchell. And that's now 18 points for Donovan Mitchell.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Three-pointer, Hield. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, these are the types of opportunities his team tries to generate for Buddy Hield. He is just so efficient as a jump shooter.
The feed now to Mobley. To the paint, here's Mitchell. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Embiid sets the pick for Hield. Mitchell outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Vassell with it. For the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Mitchell against Highland. Hield outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Highland. Takes a 3. That shot off. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Mitchell against Highland. Mitchell kicks to Hield. Here's the screen. Fires from deep. Mobley with the block. Here's Highland. Softly drops in the floater. Highland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Astonagi, the dish to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Out to the right wing. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. No good from outside. 76ers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. To the middle, here's Embiid. Takes it off the glass.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
There's the pass to Mitchell from past the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Mitchell outside for 3. Again, Mitchell missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here is Vassell. Again, Mitchell missing. Hield against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shoots from 8, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. Cleveland leading by 22, and the Cavaliers call time here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Changes for Philadelphia. Wiggins is checked in for Najee. Smith comes in for Buddy Hield. And it's ball in for Singleton. And Cleveland also making a change. Strus is checked in. Kicks to Williams. Passes to Strus. Back to Mobley. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Embiid with the screen on Strus. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Williams. Embiid, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Highland passes to Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Cavaliers making a switch here. Arabia's checked in.
Number 3, Jake.
For Philadelphia, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Now Embiid. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Strus finds Highland. Sweet move, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Drains the three-pointer.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Pass to Strus. Williams sets a screen for Strus.
76ers foul. Aaron Wiggins. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Vassell, the pass to Williams, and the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Vassell kicks to Strus. Ball against Vassell. 4 on the clock, and he hits the jump shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 21. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid dishes the ball. Back to Embiid. Fade away. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Mitchell against Highland. Mitchell kicks the ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Now, this is just a big-time offensive performance from a young LaMelo Ball. He's already put the league on notice.
Stolen by Ball.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
But you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jordan.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's Strus. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
His first personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Max Strus, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Strus. And the Cavaliers making a change here. And so Strus nails both of them. 43 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Highland. Three-pointer, Hield. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Into the lane. Pass to Chanchar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, the Chosen One.
Coming up moments from now, the venue and thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry. This is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. And with the bulk of the season still ahead, let's take a look at how the power rankings are starting to come together. They're making moves up the standings, claiming that fourth spot.
Well, right now for Sacramento, they've had an intriguing start to the season. Recently, they've strung together some wins. You get the feeling that their confidence is really growing.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Murray out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Martin in at the small forward position. And for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Wilson in at the power forward position. And Ingram has got the ball here for New York. Şengün passes to Simons. Here's Wilson. The rebound by Murray. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Not often we see Murray decide to pull up from there, but he has the touch.
Pass to Wilson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Now, that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Murray finds Siakam. Now here's Martin. It's stolen by Ingram. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, right now it's Ingram on both ends of the floor doing some damage. He's starting to take some pride on the defensive end.
And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away. That's good on the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 20. And that one's good.
That's a tough distance to master, but Brunson making that mid-ranger look good.
Siakam outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Russell. Martin outside. Now here's Siakam. Defended by Şengün. The jump hook. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Wilson passes to Brunson. Back to Şengün. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's Wilson, defended by Murray, and he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Wilson.
Out of the gates, some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, B.A. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the offseason? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
Now here's Simons. No made baskets yet. Brunson with it. Siakam covering. And Şengün gets it to go.
And vision's such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Siakam finds Martin. Back to Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Ingram. Fader on the way. Another one falls for New York.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Siakam with it. McConnell outside. Russell to pass to Martin. Outside Murray. 4-3. Rebounded by Ingram.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. In the third spot, the Knicks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
The Kings have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Siakam outside. Over Şengün. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Ingram against Martin. And that one's good. Ingram's got 6.
Well, Brandon Ingram looks light, but don't take him lightly on the offensive end. He'll score.
And looking at Brandon Ingram's game, Brent, a lot of similarities to Kevin Durant.
Yeah, most of that, BA, comes with the build-out, right? Just a slender guy who can get the job done offensively. But this guy can create problems for defenses, and he can also defend and cover his spot.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. Martin outside. DiVincenzo against McConnell. Murray, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's McConnell, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Now here's Şengün. McConnell with a double. Pass to DiVincenzo to the middle. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Siakam against Şengün. Siakam looking it over. 6 to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the shot goes in. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Siakam outside. Martin outside. Oh, from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Martin outside. Pass to Murray. Siakam against Şengün. Martin outside for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range, by and large, they took some really good shots.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. The Kings trailing. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Martin. Here's Siakam, defended by Şengün. The fader. Siakam, no good.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Martin finds Siakam. Outside Russell. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They lead by 7. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. For the Knicks, Smith, he's checked in for Ingram, and it's Jones in for Wilson. Pass to Green. Now Barnes. Green with a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Edwards. Fires in the triple.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Brunson passes to Şengün. And there's the rejection. Green against Şengün. Outside Barnes. Pass to Murray. Inside. From 8 feet, it's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Şengün, the screen. Brunson passes to Şengün. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Yep, count it. Brunson's got 10 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Brunson against Barnes. It's rebounded by New York. Şengün's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jones in the post, guarded by Edwards. DiVincenzo can't hit. Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Jones. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. McBride, he's checked in for New York. The Kings also with a sub. Siakam's checked in. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
.29 seconds left in the first. Jones, the pass to Smith. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
That missed aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end. Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And New York shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Jabari Smith out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening. And then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And here's Edwards outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
Oh, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Barnes passes to Siakam. Outside Edwards. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
3-point goal.
Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Şengün, a screen on Barnes. McBride. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McBride's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's McBride, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Miles McBride. At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Simons is checked in for Jones. And so he hits both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside, Green. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Shakes him. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Jones, he's checked in for McBride. The Knicks with the lead. Simons outside. To the middle. And Şengün throw it down.
They're doing a great job of seeing the floor, and a nice dish from Simons there.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Green. Yet to see a basket. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Pascal Siakam at the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Good on the second one. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Şengün, a screen on Barnes. And here's Simons outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. And following this one, they'll take on the Timberwolves in Minnesota. It's the last leg of what's been a daunting road trip. 6 games in total. Here's Siakam. The Knicks with the rebound. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Simons. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Wow, Circus is in town with that shot from Simon.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Sacramento. Trailing by 8. Pass to Siakam. On the clock. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the New Orleans Pelicans.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Martin, he's checked in for the Kings. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Barnes. Şengün, a screen on Martin. There's Simons with a 3. He buries it from 3. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Up top, Siakam, covered by Smith. Count the basket. He's got 5.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Brunson against Russell. Brunson passes to Smith. Back to Brunson. Şengün, a screen on Russell. And here's Brunson from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Green, the pass to Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
No good on that one.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And the Knicks making a change here. Jones is checked in. And he's good on the second. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Brunson. And no good. Sacramento has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Martin, the pass to Russell. Siakam with it. Covered by Smith. Left block shot on the way. Siakam with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
And just using every inch of his incredible wingspan, Siakam is able to make some creative finishes.
Here's Brunson. Russell with the rebound. Sacramento has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Martin. Back to Russell. And stolen by Brunson. And Brunson running the floor.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
The fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today, need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Here's Smith following the score by Sacramento. Here's Şengün. Off target with a jump hook for Sacramento. They've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Martin. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, the defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Brunson passes to Şengün. Out of bounds. It'll be King's ball. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Third is Jalen Brunson.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Wilson's checked in for New York. Murray's checked in for Sacramento. McConnell comes in for Green. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 4-point game. Murray finds Siakam. From deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
Good sign for this team is Murray looking more comfortable moving that ball.
Here's Wilson. He's guarded by Martin. Wilson, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Russell from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Brunson, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Collins, he's checked in for Şengün.
13 foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. 1 shot.
One shot.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Now here's Siakam. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Suns in Phoenix.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Collins with a screen on McConnell. Simons against McConnell. Simons passes to Wilson. 4 on the clock. Wilson gets rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Got it. Siakam's got 15.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Smith. Now Brunson. He's got 15. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Here's Siakam. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
4th team foul. Pascal Siakam. 1 shot.
That's good from Siakam. Here's Wilson. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Pass to Smith. Simons outside. This one for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And the Kings call time here.
Timeout, Sacramento.
For the Knicks, Şengün comes in for Collins, and Ingram is subbed in for Smith. The Kings also with a sub. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. McConnell finds Murray. Floats one, and it's good on the lay-in. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
One thing you could say about Murray, he is efficient.
Ingram with the ball. Checked by Murray, and that one's good. Ingram.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Pass to Russell. Green with the ball. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
It's where Draymond's speed becomes a huge advantage as he gets off the pick and roll and guys can't keep up with him.
Şengün passes to Ingram. Şengün, a screen on Martin. Back to Şengün. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
McConnell passes to Murray. Back to McConnell. Clock at 6. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. Down low. Simons passes to Brunson. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Kept alive, and that one's good. Wilson
making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Murray, a screen on Simons. Here's Russell. The Knicks with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Şengün passes to Ingram. Şengün, a screen on Martin. Here's Ingram. Here's Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Şengün's got 6 in the quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons against Russell. Shoots over Simons. Russell, that's good.
Well, the mid-range J looking nice as Russell finds a way to take advantage of the defense. A nice balance on that one.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the New York Knicks.
Well, they got the extra credit for their hustle on the glass, playing with great energy and intensity. They came into this game determined not to be outworked.
And what I like, it's pretty much every possession. They just don't take many plays off.
And next up on the docket, a look at some upcoming games. The Brooklyn Nets will go up against the Suns out in Phoenix. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
And this could be a fairly competitive one.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Murray out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Martin in at the 3.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translating.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. In third, the Knicks.
Everything clicked for them last year, especially on the perimeter, and they shot a very high percentage. A lot of that due to their offensive schemes.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. To the inside. Simons. Blocked.
That's where Murray's length comes into play. Tremendous advantage.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Siakam outside. Siakam draws the double. Martin outside. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Şengün. Siakam, no good. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Şengün, a screen on McConnell. The kick out to Brunson. And here's Şengün. There's Simons with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Simons has got 11 points.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just zero hesitation on that J.
Siakam outside. Siakam draws the double. Murray, a screen on Simons. Here's McConnell. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jalen Brunson has been a steadying presence at the point guard spot for the Knicks. Coach Thibodeau said his mind is probably his greatest asset. He's always been that way. He's mastered all the fundamentals, and the game's not too big for him. Brian?
Yeah, in either sense of the word, right? All right, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. And McConnell the bucket on the assist from Siakam. 7 points in the game.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Ingram adding more muscle and a little more moxie each and every year.
Brandon Ingram at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
And he sinks the second. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Siakam against Şengün. McConnell got a hand on it.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Here's Wilson, defended by Murray, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Wilson at the line, 2 shots.
First one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Russell. Siakam with a screen on Brunson. Here's Russell, and counted from 12 feet. Russell's got his second basket.
Well, defense giving it their all, and D'Angelo not bothered by anything at this point.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Green's checked in for Sacramento.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for New York, Wilson. At the line, one shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Russell against Simons. The shot by Russell, no good.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 19. The rebound by Murray.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Now here's McConnell. He's got 7. Russell to pass to McConnell. Shot clock at 5. A deep 3. And Russell with the 3. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, I don't think that kind of range scares off D'Angelo Russell.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Not going to go that time. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Russell. Over Simons. The shot by Russell, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Wilson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Brunson. 19 points in the game. Outside Ingram. Pass to Wilson. Simons outside. And the Knicks, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Russell. He's got 7. Now here's Green.
How about Draymond rising up into the contact? He's a good offensive player who finds his way this time to get to the free throw line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, what really sets Draymond apart is that tenacity. I mean, he never stops fighting you. I mean, any second he's on the floor, he's competing and he's coming at you.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York. And both free throws good for Green. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, do you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the basket by New York. Murray from outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Ingram against Green. Outside Ingram. Pass to Brunson. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Kings. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Martin outside. Here's Russell. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. High arcing shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wilson's got 13 points in this quarter.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Who poked away. Şengün with a steal. Brunson up top, guarded by Russell. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Edwards, he's checked in for Martin. And both free throws good for Green.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Here's Wilson, defended by Murray. The quick crossover. What a move. Wilson's got 15 points in just the second half.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Russell against Brunson. Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Green, the pass to Russell. Clock is at 3. From deep three-point range. No luck on that one.
It's never easy from that distance. but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Wilson, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Sacramento. Right now, the Valley section is getting t-shirts. Get on your feet.
He's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Kings. Pass to Murray. Now Barnes takes a three, sinks the tray.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
You watch Harrison Barnes, Brett. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player. Yeah, I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out.
And so here's Sacramento. Following the bucket by the Knicks, Murray finds Edwards. Murray with it. It's deflected.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Smith. Here's McBride. Another shot. Here's Şengün. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Alperon Şengün at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Şengün. The Knicks making a switch here. Jones is checked in. That one's no good. Sacramento has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Barnes. The Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Şengün, a screen on Barnes. DiVincenzo, the pass to Şengün. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Sacramento shooting just about 33% since this second half started. On the wing, Murray. Edwards looking for an opening. Buries it from 3. Edwards has got 15 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
DiVincenzo, pass to Şengün. And he He's 6 for 12 after that one.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
96-75.
And here's Barnes. Pass to Murray. Now Green. To the paint. Kicks it out to Barnes. Off the mark there with a three.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Wilson. That one rolls around and rims out.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. It just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And so it's the New York Knicks. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony Simons out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Smith. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Collins in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. They get it again. The 3 from Barnes. No good. New York has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment, punishing them for it.
Barnes passes to Green. He tries for 3. Hits the trifecta. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 on the... Shoots over Siakam. And it's New York scoring again.
But you can't give that much room. Dante sees the light. He's going to take care of business.
Now Siakam. DiVincenzo covering. With the fadeaway. And the bucket is good. Siakam's got 20 points.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And Collins with the slam.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
Barnes passes to Green. Inside. Here's Siakam. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 22.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Here's Simons, and it's New York scoring again.
Most of Simons' shots are inside or outside. I don't know what other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Barnes finds Edwards. Back to Barnes. DiVincenzo against Siakam. Outside Barnes. Outside, Green. Edwards a screen on Smith. And here's Green from the arc. Drops in the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Collins a screen. Back to Smith. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Kings.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Pass to Siakam. And here's Edwards outside. Off the mark. Making him 5 for 6 now. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. The 3 ball. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Brunson. Simons got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside, Green. Siakam, the pass to Green. Lays it up and banks it in.
Not easy to stop Draymond Green in that situation. Big and strong and uses his size well.
Pass to Smith. And here's Simons outside. That shot missing. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Green. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
Now here's Brunson. Oh, sweet move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great drive from Brunson, not afraid to get hit.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good for the Knicks. Şengün checked in for John Collins. Wilson comes in for Smith. And Ingram is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Williams is checked in for Sacramento. Russell comes in for Barnes. So he gets them both. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Siakam. Williams against Ingram. Outside Russell. Now here's Siakam. Not a lot of room. Just 4 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Outside Ingram. Back to Brunson. Pass to Şengün. Here's Wilson. And the Knicks miss again. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. And he's going for the lob. The lob. Very well done.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. The kick out to Brunson. And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 24 points.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Wilson passes to Simons. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Smith, he's checked in for New York. Off the inbound. New York, no good that time either. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Russell against Brunson. Murray, a screen on Brunson. Outside Murray. There's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
What a bucket from Brunson. That's tough.
High post Siakam. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Simons is checked in for Smith.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 1, Anthony Simons. So
it's Sacramento now. Back to Murray. McConnell outside. Pass to Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Wilson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Simons outside. Wilson passes to Ingram. And here's Simons. He's marked by McConnell. 5 to shoot. And it's Simons missing. For Sacramento, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Count that bucket.
Impressed with Murray and that shooting touch from all 3 levels of the floor.
Pass to Şengün. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded by Martin. And that one drops. Sacramento has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. McConnell passes to Russell. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson, a screen on Murray. Here's Wilson. And he makes it. Wilson's got 28 points for the game.
Now he's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
Back to Russell. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Here's Wilson, defended by Murray, and that one's good. Wilson's got 4 points this quarter. Sacramento shooting just a phenomenal clip, 59% here in the fourth. Murray finds Siakam, picked by Murray. Free throw line jumper. Siakam, no good. The Knicks shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Wilson. He goes up again, and it's good on the layup. Wilson's got 32 points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Russell against Brunson. With some arc, and he lays it in. And he's got 28 now.
You don't need size to score in the lane. It's certainly helpful, but you can see Brunson there with that little teardrop. Who's going to stop that?
Siakam for 3. Wilson grabs the board. Wilson's got rebound number 11. Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Russell.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Collins, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Wilson. Jones, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's DiVincenzo in for Simon. Both free throws good from Brunson. Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for Dub.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Yes, it's good.
Well, you can call D'Angelo a combo guard, but part of that is the scoring, showing it off now.
Pass to Collins. And here's Brunson. Up and over Russell. Brunson misses. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Martin, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Right side, Brunson. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. They're still riding with the middle of the pack, but trending upward.
And, you know, right now, the Grizzlies, they're moving in the wrong direction. The good news, though, it's still early in the season. A lot of games left to be played. Plenty of time to turn things around.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Neesmith is out there with Williamson. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Bell. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Walker Kessler. Miles Turner out there with Smart. And it's Luke in at the 2 guard. We're looking over these teams, Smitty. Very strong play from their front courts. What do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now here's Edwards. It's Bell on the wing. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Bell against Smart. Pass to Mikhailuk. To the paint. Here's Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And, Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
And the shot is good.
I love that shot from Zion. Force the defense out of the paint. Make them guard you outside.
Smart passes to Mikhailuk. Now Kessler. Here's Smart. And the pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Fontecchio. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Bell. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Smart. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Here's Kessler, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Neesmith. Back to Zubac. It's rebounded by Mikhailuk. Well, for Memphis, their last game a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Here is Edwards after Memphis gets the 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
And he knocks down the first one.
and talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both. Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Edwards. He had 31 points in the win against Atlanta. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Smart passes to Mikhailuk. Fontecchio, 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Edwards passes to Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
Zubats is an experienced vet, someone who's adept at knowing what to do in screen and rolls.
Pass to Kessler. Fontecchio. Outside, Smart. It's stolen by Bell. For the finish. Oh, the power on that throw down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Smart with the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Pass to Kessler. Fontecchio. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smart. Offensive rebound. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Bell with 29 points for him last game against Atlanta. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Bell's got 10 points.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Smart passes to Mikhailuk. Down low, Memphis moving it around. There's the pass to Smart. Here's Kessler. Zubats defending. Turner for 3. Rebounded by Bell.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, trying for it. Now Zubats. Teardrop shot. No good from Bell. Memphis trailing here. Here's Mikhailuk. Hasn't made one yet. Smart finds Kessler. And they call an illegal screen here.
Hey guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Christie's checked in. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Smart. To the wing right side. Oh, Turner in position. And it's the Lakers on the break. Bell's shot is good. He's got 12.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Mikhailuk. Edwards defending. Here's Fontecchio. And the Grizzlies get it back. passes it to Mikhailu. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Turner. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Now, here is Bell. He's got 12. Good on the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Smart passes to Fontecchio. From downtown, a shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now here's Williamson. 20 points for him last game against Atlanta.
And he showed again why he is such a sensational playmaker. Some of the plays he made were just remarkable. Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside, Smart. Turner with a screen on Bell. Smart finds Turner. It's good.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work, retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Barrett wide open, he fires. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Edwards, that's good.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Milton against Bell. Milton the pass to Turner. Fontecchio lets it go with a 3. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Milton against Bell. And some changes here for the Lakers. Andre Drummond comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Winslow subbed in for Bell. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. In third, the Grizzlies.
Those are some terrific numbers. You could tell last year that everyone on the team was totally focused on pounding the glass at both ends.
Barrett's checked in for Memphis. Franklin's checked in for Los Angeles. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Milton the pass to Barrett. And here's Milton. And Turner kicks to Barrett. Turner with a screen for Martin. 5 to shoot. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 6.
And great strength and body control from Edwards. Able to finish through the contact.
Milton finds Martin. Clark with it. Good on the shot. Clark's got it all tied up now for Memphis.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Franklin passes to Kuzma. Here's Franklin. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Drummond with a screen on Martin. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Flexing the power. Drummond takes the hit, finishes through it. Quinticho and 1.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
and not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Brown, he's checked in for Franklin. Free throw, good. Drummond.
A nightly double-double machine. Andre Drummond gives you reliable production.
Milton against Edwards. Turner with the screen. Shoots it. A shot's good for Milton.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Edwards looking it over. Drummond.
Nice contest by Turner, one of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
Memphis trailing here. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Andre Drummond is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Christie. And it's Franklin in at the 1 spot. Barrett the open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Christie against Barrett. Pass to Franklin. To the inside. There's the steal. Barrett against Christie. The pass to Milton. Martin kicks to Milton. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off by Martin.
Caleb Martin going over the top. Special to watch.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Now, Milton. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. To the right side. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Williamson against Martin. Back to Turner. Score the basket is third after 5 shots.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Mr. Williamson from the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Terrific setup for Zion, getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
Barrett against Christie. Barrett the pass to Martin. Turner tried to free himself up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. And still so much, Greg, to learn about these teams. When do we get a sense of a team's true identity?
Well, not this early in the season. I'd say at least a quarter of the way through it. That's when you kind of get a sense of a squad's chemistry.
And that one falls for Martin.
Known as a floor spacer due to his shooting, Caleb Martin knows his role and plays it well.
Luke's checked in for Memphis. Smart comes in for Shake Milton. And then for Los Angeles, Neesmith, he's checked in for Williamson. And Anthony Edwards sub in for Franklin. Good on both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Edwards finds Kuzma. Drummond sets the screen for Kuzma. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Helping this offense spread the floor. Kyle's a solid shooter from distance.
Clark outside. Bound up there for Clark. An emphatic LU jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Smart against Edwards. Passes it to Christie. Drummond a screen. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Drummond's got 5.
Taking a hit, completing the play. Drummond with the excellent body control there.
Smart dishes to Martin. Now the feed to Clark. It's good. He's got 8.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Smart. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And another basket for the Lakers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Smart. 23 points for him the last game against Milwaukee. Turner with a screen for Martin. A three-pointer off the mark.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Kuzma, that's good.
Nice touch from Kyle there. Knows he can score from this area of the court.
Smart passes to Clark. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Lakers leading by 3. The rebound by Turner. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Martin the pass to Turner. Inside, he gets the jumper to fall. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Good communication. Then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
Edwards passes to Drummond. Now Kuzma puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Kuzma.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here is Martin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Mikhailuk. Clark kicks to Turner. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Turner's got 13.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Christie. Still without a basket.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smart passes to Turner. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Christie kicks to Edwards. Feeds it to Drummond. Back to Edwards. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
And the defense all over Edwards, but he just outworks them and gets to his spot.
Clark outside. Bombed up there for Clark. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Lakers making a change here. Bell's checked in.
And now a look at the numbers for Edwards. Great showing for him last season. Put up about 35 points a game, 7 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
You know, mentally, he's a pass-first type of player. It gets everyone involved and engaged, and that really sparks this offense.
Now, here is Bell. He's got 14. Over Smart. Bell's shot is good. Bell's got 16.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Smart deciding where to go with it. And there's the pass to Mikhailuk. Now Bell, guarded by Smart. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
A smart play by Edwards. Comes up with the steal and then just gets the ball up the court.
Smart against Bell. Mikhailuk passes to Fontecchio. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Inside, Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Lakers. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
You know, I love what the coaches did tonight. They pushed the right buttons time and time again.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by Los Angeles. Outside Martin. Smart passes to Mikhailuk. That's a 2 from Martin. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Defender is right there, but Martin, he just ignores him.
Smart against Bell. To the left wing. Kuzma outside. Over Martin. That one rolling around and rims out. The Grizzlies trail by 4. You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And, boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
It's Bell on the wing. Over Martin. No good from Bell.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Pass to Fontecchio. Good on the triple. Fontecchio's got 9.
And staying with it. He drained 2 triples in the first quarter. Now gets this one.
Bell against Smart. Drummond. It's good on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Passes it to Fontecchio. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
For Memphis, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
First free throw is good. Zubac is checked in for Drummond. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Bell passes to Nesmith, and he makes that one.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Aaron Nesmith, 1 shot.
One shot.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Bell against Smart. Here's Mikhailuk. He's coming off a 22-point game against Milwaukee. And Martin now top of the key. Smart drains it from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
For Los Angeles, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
They're running up and down the floor like they're in the schoolyard. You know what I mean, Ernie?
Yeah, I do.
Like lots of easy buckets, nobody getting back on D, to the slow plays.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keep running. They're wearing these guys out. And with a moment here, time to give our compliments to the players of the week. From the Western Conference, Mr. Moves.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of point guard qualities. Makes this offense almost impossible to stop. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. They've got Marcus Smart. Walker Kessler is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Bell. Here's Zubats. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Zubats has got his 3rd basket of the night. Smart against Bell. Smart passes to Turner. The 9-foot shot. That one off the back iron and out. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Williamson from down in the low post. It goes. Williamson's got 7.
I admired the defender's ambition, but Zion's artful work inside gets him the shot.
Mikhailuk passes to Turner, and that's in. Nice feet on the play.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Bell. And here we go. Bell into the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Fontecchio, he's got 11. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Misses from short range. Edwards with it. Picked up by Turner. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. There's the call. Memphis gets the foul. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Kessler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A fadeaway. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Fades. Lakers with the rebound.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Williamson outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bell against Smart. Now the pass to Kessler. Some nice passing there by Memphis. A nice shot by McCullough.
He can be a matchup nightmare if he can get it in the paint.
Bell passes to Neesmith. Back to Bell. Outside Edwards. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Fires it up. Hits it from about 6 feet away. Williamson's got 9 points.
There's no stopping Zion when he's that close to the basket.
Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
Screen by Zubats. Neesmith, the pass to Edwards. There's the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Smart against Bell. Here's Kessler, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty at the line. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, leading by 5.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Smart passes to Mikhailuk. Turner up top. Outside for Smart. The offensive rebound. Pass to Fontecchio. Outside, Smart. Here's Mikhailuk. Edwards defending. Outside, Smart. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Smart's got his second bucket tonight.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Passes to Zubac. Now, here's Nesmith. Pass to Bell. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Nesmith can't get it to go. Fontecchio, he's got 11. And Smart now atop the key. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Bell against Smart. And Bell kicks to Edwards. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Smart passes to Mikhailuk. To the left side wing. Outside, Smart. Over in the corner, Turner. The pass to Mikhailuk for the tie. And it's Fontecchio missing. Lakers leading by 3. And here's Bell. 27 points for him. The feed to Williamson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. You look at Mr. Clutch. He's really been playing well.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Lakers also making a switch. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Nesmith. Here's Kessler. 11 points in the game. Outside, Smart. Tries it from 9. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got 13 points.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Lakers have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
At the line for 2.
A free throw drops for Bell. And Memphis making a change here. Clark's checked in. And so Bell nails both of them. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Kessler. Out to the wing. Clark a screen on Edwards. He takes it in. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Memphis, Vyacheslav McCollum. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
No good from Bell. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Kicks to Martin for the lead. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Lakers in the lead. From 13, Edwards with another miss. Martin the pass to Smart. Back to Martin. Smart on the wing. Here's Mikhailuk. And the rejection by Zubats. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Barrett comes in for Mikhailuk. And it's Shake Milton in for Marcus Smart. Drummond's checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Edwards. Here's Bell. That one drops for him. Bell's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Barrett the pass to Kessler. Outside Martin. Now here's Milton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Clark. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And I love that range there from Clark. At this point in his development, it's not as daunting as trying to be a consistent 3-ball shooter.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Clark. And another turnover here by Memphis.
Now, taking a look at some stats for Kuzma, how he did last season. He averaged about 12 points per game last year, 4 rebounds and 3 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
What I love is he heats up quick because when you're on the second unit, you have no time to mess around.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Barrett with the ball. No scoring in this one. No good from Clark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
I'm not surprised to see Kuzma throw it down. He's got the length and leaping ability to do so.
Now, here's Barrett. Guarded closely. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now we're taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Zion Williamson. Neesmith is out there with Edwards. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
Milton looking around. There at the pass to Martin. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Barrett.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Clark sets a screen for Barrett. And Clark slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Neesmith, the pass to Williamson. And here is Neesmith. Williamson kicks to Edwards. Williamson dishes to Drummond, shoots over Turner, and Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Williamson.
This shows you the confidence they have in Drummond's ability to make jump shots now.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Williamson, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Here's Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And Drummond throws it down.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Turner finds Barrett. Clark sets a screen for Barrett. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads, cut to just 9 on the basket from Clark.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Williamson a screen on Milton. Williamson left side. Over Clark, and Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Milton the pass to Martin. Down low. Shoots. Here's Turner, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Turner.
And a lot gets said about Turner's defensive impact, but he's been cultivating his offensive game as well, becoming a bigger threat in that regard.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Andre Drummond. Christie subbed in for Zion Williamson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Zubac. And here's Kuzma. He's covered by Clark. 4 on the shot clock. A baseline J. It's rebounded by Memphis. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And then Clark slams it in.
And when Clark is on fire, he stays aggressive. You got to love how this young fella is willing to dominate games.
Edwards finds Kuzma. Zubac with the screen for Kuzma. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Turner with the screen. Connects from three-point range. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
To the inside. And the rejection by Zubac.
Great awareness on defense there. Zubac relishes blocking shots.
Here's Edwards. Nice shot from 10 feet out. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Good Dance Team.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Williamson is checked in for Neesmith. Winslow comes in for Christie. And it's Bell in for Edwards. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. We'll see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so it's Memphis with it. Turner finds Smart. Turner with a screen on Bell. Kessler with it. The pass to Turner. Williamson with the block.
The swat. Zion saying, hey, try someone else.
Christie, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 2, Max Christie.
Two on the clock. Here's Mikhailuk. The Grizzlies with another miss.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular. I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
It's intercepted. And Williamson throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Fires from 14. And another miss by Memphis. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. Bell passes to Williamson. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
The smooth, no hesitation shot from Kuzma, keeping him one step ahead of the defense.
Smart passes to Fontecchio. Pass to Mikhailuk. To halt the run, gets the three-pointer to fall. Mikhailuk's got 10 points in just the second half.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
It's Bell on the wing. Shoots over Turner. Again, the Lakers.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. Smart passes to Turner. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Williamson kicks to Zubats. Back to Williamson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Nesmith, he's checked in for the Lakers. Edwards comes in for Christie. That free throw good from Williamson.
The most important thing for Zion is staying healthy, because when he's on the floor, he's an elite talent.
Smart against Bell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Smitty, in the playoffs, it's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matchups? You know, 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
You know, it wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they would change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay 7.
The first free throw is good.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Lakers leading by 12. Passes it to Nesmith. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Adam Nesmith, 3 shots.
That's good from Nesmith. He doesn't get the second one. The Grizzlies trail by 13. The 10-footer. buries the jump shot.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Here is Edwards. It's Bell on the wing. Turner with the steal. Here's McKaylee. It's stolen by Bell. That's tipped. Here's McKaylee. And it's Memphis with another.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Los Angeles. And here is Neesmith. Screen by Zubac. The three. A nice shot by Neesmith. And the Lakers lead by 12.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Here's Bell, and another basket for the Lakers.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
And that's special. Turner knowing ahead of time when to get up toward the alley-oop.
Smart against Bell. And that one drops for him. Bell's got 37.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Turner. Pass to Bell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Smart.
Taking two shots.
A free throw drops for Bell. And so Bell nails both of them. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
It's Bell on the wing. Over Turner. No good from Bell. The Grizzlies trail by 10. McKaylee passes to Smart. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
At the line for one, Marcus Smart.
One shot.
Smart, no good on the free throw. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Outside Edwards. The pass to Neesmith. Clock at 6. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's Williamson missing.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Fontecchio, Edwards defending. This one for three. Rebound the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Now, here is Bell. And so the Lakers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our New Balance Player of the Game, Zion Williamson.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room, looking to deliver a big win for the home crowd tonight. Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. While they're still in the bottom third of the league, they do get a little bump in the rankings.
Well, right now for the Pistons, they were hoping to begin the year better. It's still too soon to hit the panic button, but they're heading in the wrong direction.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And it's Doc in at the power forward position. And for Houston, they've got Chris Middleton. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Turner in at the center position. The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team. So nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Doc. 5 on the clock. Can't cash it in from close range. And the Rockets with possession. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Detroit. Durant taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. And it's Houston's ball. VanVleet outside. Pass to Middleton. The 3. Thompson pulls it in. Cunningham with the ball.
Oh, boy, he's looking reckless now. Yet another foul call on him.
Landale's checked in for Turner.
Team foul. For your Rockets, number 2, Josh Landale.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Doc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
VanVleet, the pass to Middleton. Now here's Thompson. And here's VanVleet from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Duren. He had 9 points in his last time out. And that one is hammered home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. VanVleet scanning the floor. Landale lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
When you watch VanVleet, he's in total control of the offense.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. VanVleet against Cunningham. And the layup is good off the glass.
They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Thompson against Ivy. To the middle. Here's Landale. And it's rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so it's Houston with it. It's a 3-point game. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Ivy. Shoots over Thompson. Nice D from Thompson.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Middleton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, strong make by Middleton. Now, he puts in a lot of the work in the weight room on his upper half, and you can see it on that play.
That free throw good from Middleton. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Ivy a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Duren. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Van Vliet. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago. Kicks it out to Middleton. Over Ivy. Middleton, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And Cunningham pulls it down. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Ivy. Here's Doc. And the Pistons, another 3.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
And here's Middleton. 23 points for him last game against Chicago. Shoots over Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Inside, here's Duren, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And the Rockets call time here. Grimes, he's checked in for Thompson. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. 5th, Detroit.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 3. Pass to Thompson. Van Vliet with a screen on Ivy. And it's Thompson penetrating. Stolen by Ivy. The finish! Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
And Ivy is so opportunistic. Once he grabs the steal, he's off to the races.
Van Vliet outside. Thompson, a screen on Cunningham. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Van Vliet's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Thompson against Ivy. Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Doc. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Now here's Middleton, guarded closely. Landale, the pass to Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Grimes. Here's Doc. Good on the bucket. 13 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Cunningham against Van Vliet. Over Cunningham. Here's Easton. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, one thing about Van Vliet, he makes the right decision most of the time.
Here's Grimes. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Cunningham outside. Six to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Middleton passes to Thompson. Out to the wing. Outside Easton. Let's go with a three. Another three from Houston.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Ivy a screen on Van Vliet. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one's good. Cunningham's got 6.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Timeout called. Houston.
T-shirt time! Get on your feet and get wild!
And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Young, he's checked in for Landale. Whitmore comes in for Eason. Mann, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Jackson in for Van Vliet. Jackson finds Middleton. And here's Young. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Duren. And another miss by Houston.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Doc, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Middleton passes to Young. Jackson outside. Here's Whitmore outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Cunningham. Duren the screen. 16 feet out. Here's Grimes. Back to Duren.
2 minutes remaining.
Goes up again. And he gets the bucket. Doc's got 15 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Jackson outside. Pass to Young. Middleton outside. Off target from outside.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Tipped. Here's Cunningham. His last outing, he had 24 points. Duren, the screen. Doc passes to Duren. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Here's Mann. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And that one's good. Young.
Not the best pick I've seen, but like, hey, man, got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Cunningham outside. And Young with the block.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
And he lobs it up. Here's Doc, guarded by Young. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 9 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Middleton looking around from the high post. No good that time. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead. They're up by 11. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game, setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Isaiah Stewart, also Duren out there, and it's Grimes in at the 3, the small forward. Landale with a screen. Man, the pass to Landale, and he gets that one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Here's Sasser. Duren, great positioning on the putback. Duren's got 11.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's man. Ivy defends.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Deflected. They get it back. Duren, the pass to Grimes. Here's Sasser. Fires the 3. The shot comes out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, even though Kevin Huerter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports at an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. Here's Landale. He's got 6.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Oh, nice shot by Ivy.
And just active inside. Ivy's a guard who's more at home around the hoop, not the three-point line.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Now here's Ivy. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wiseman, he's checked in for the Pistons.
Second team foul. In for the Pistons. Number 52, James Wiseman.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The open shot by Thompson. The Rockets again can't hit.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to man. Here's Whitmore outside. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Grimes. Stewart outside. And here's Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. Count it. Grimes has got 5 now. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to man. Lets a floater go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Third team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Terrence Mann.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. So for the Rockets, Turner, he's checked in for Landale, and Van Vliet is subbed in for Brooks. And a switch here also for Detroit. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Grimes. The Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Cunningham outside. Stewart, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Cunningham. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And finished off by Stewart.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 6. Pass to man. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Cunningham takes the hit and puts it in.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Now here's Thompson. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Stewart. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Wiseman. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Van Vliet against Cunningham. Van Vliet, the pass to Turner. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Cunningham. 11 points in the game. The rebound by Turner. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Here's what the Houston Rockets have lined up on their schedule. On Friday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Charlotte Hornets. Eason's checked in for Houston. Middleton comes in for Man. Here's Cunningham. Doubled by Middleton. Cunningham finds Thompson. Stewart outside. Shoots. And again, the Pistons missing. And so Middleton will bring it up for Houston. It's a 14-point game. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year. Van Vliet, the pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And for this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. The Pistons, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
And the Pistons making a change here. Caruso is checked in. For Detroit, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Cunningham against Van Vliet. Cunningham outside. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Thompson with it. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Van Vliet against Cunningham. Caruso outside. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
Intelligent play by Middleton. Now, he does what he can to ensure he gets fouled while in the act.
That free throw good for Middleton. Van, he's checked in for the Rockets. Grimes, he's checked in for the Pistons. Both free throws good from Middleton.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Grimes. Stewart with it, defended by Eason. And that one's good. Stewart. And the Pistons lead by 13.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Van Vliet against Cunningham. Van Vliet, the pass to Turner. Here's Doc. Again, the Pistons score.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Mann. Pass to Van Vliet. Nails it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 12.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Cunningham passes to Doc. Stewart outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And it's Cunningham missing. Houston has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw misses.
Turner, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
Duran, he's checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for Grimes. Here's Mann. Ivy defends. Middleton outside. Van Vliet with a screen on Thompson. Here's Middleton. That one rolls around and rims out.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham confident in his range.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Man, the pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Middleton. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons.
2 minutes.
Now Cunningham. 14 points for him. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Whitmore's checked in for Mann.
For your Rockets, number 21, Whitmore.
Clock at 6. There's Cunningham with a 3. Again the miss by Cunningham. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Van Vliet against Cunningham. Turner. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Now here's Ivy. Cunningham looking it over. Shoots from the elbow. He squares up and sinks it. Cunningham's got 16 points.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Van Vliet outside. 3-pointer. Rebound Detroit. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Here's Duran. He's got 11, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
Grimes, he's checked in for Thompson. Van Vliet against Cunningham. Van Vliet, the pass to Middleton. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good.
I don't even think he had one free throw before halftime, but he's making up for it here in the second.
Both shots good from the strike. Detroit has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Van Vliet against Cunningham. He can't hit that time. And so it's Detroit going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Let's welcome
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Detroit Pistons.
Well, they got high percentage looks that led to a lot of points. Take it from me. That kind of scoring adds a bunch of zeros to the end of your next contract, so keep going inside.
The Shaq-tastic formula to winning games. Now taking a closer look at the first half, how about the performance from these two guys?
These two are showing how good they can be. It's not easy to carry a team, but they're doing it.
Now the trick is, can both guys carry their teams for a full game? Because for what I've seen so far, they might have to.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, the Rockets shooting around 50% in the game so far. Tari Eason is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
VanVleet against Ivy. And the basket by VanVleet. VanVleet's got 14 points.
And when VanVleet kicks it up a notch, get out of his way. Keep letting him do his thing.
Duran, the screen. Here's Doc. Off target with the 3. VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. Now Turner. Here's VanVleet. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. VanVleet's got 4 points this quarter.
And clearly from mid-range, VanVleet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's VanVleet with it. He brings it up for Houston, trailing by 10. Middleton finds Thompson. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. 7 points in the game.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Cunningham against VanVleet. And there's the screen. Pass to Duran. Here's Doc. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Number 24.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
VanVleet, pass to Middleton. Back to Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Ivy against Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Fires from deep. Here's Duran. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And that one misses. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. The Pistons leading. Ivy a screen on Van Vliet. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. From behind the arc. On target from range. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ivy against Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Thompson outside. Oh, there's the alley.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Double team on Van Vliet. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Doc gets the bucket. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Pass to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Doc passes to Cunningham. Eason comes with a double. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just a high IQ play. Cunningham goes for a pump fake, and now he's headed to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Van Vliet against Cunningham. Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Van Vliet, double team. Can they get it? Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Timeout called. Houston. Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets.
Let's hear it once again for your watch party.
Thompson right side. The 11-footer. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Thompson's got 12.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Van Vliet against Cunningham. Count it. Good. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
With the teardrop. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now. And
the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. Second chance shot. And scoring inside is Turner. He's got 9.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the shot goes. And the Pistons lead by 15.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Van Vliet against Cunningham. Van Vliet, the pass to Turner. The Pistons clear it. Cunningham outside. Throws it up high.
Yeah, what a dish right there. I mean, Ivy anticipated the open man and executed.
For Houston, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Ivy against Thompson. Pass to Turner. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Middleton. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Houston calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
So for the Rockets, Landale comes in for Turner, and it's Mann in for Thompson. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Grimes is checked in. Here's Whitmore outside. Cranes the triple. Whitmore's got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And here's Ivy. There's a screen. The 3. Rebound by Middleton. Houston has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Van Vliet on the wing. Pass to Mann. Got a piece of it. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, so determined. Ivy just keeps coming at you.
And the Rockets shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Van Vliet outside. The 3 is up. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Doc gets the bucket. Doc's got 36 points. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Landale. Landale with a screen. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Grimes. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Landale with a screen. Pass to Mann. Three-pointer is up. Middleton sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Detroit has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Ivy a screen on Van Vliet. Cunningham with the ball. Van Vliet covering. A nice shot by Ivy.
What a quick trigger. Ivy has it, and now he doesn't. What a release.
Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Here's Mann. Pass to Landale. Clock at 6. And here's Van Vliet. Takes the 3. Duran with the rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Cunningham against Van Vliet. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
Shooting for Detroit.
And that one misses.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And the second free throw is good. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Stewart against Middleton. From the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Detroit, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Kate Cunningham. Wiseman is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Thompson, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pistons, James Wiseman. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. Houston shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Pass to Whitmore. Shoots over Wiseman. And that one's good. Whitmore. Detroit with the ball. There's a screen. Now here's Wiseman. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Landale. Here's Whitmore. Stewart defends. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. And the Pistons shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Cunningham passes to Wiseman. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. They get it back. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The Pistons have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Thompson. Comes up empty down low.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Whitmore, guarded by Wiseman. Landale drops in the 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Stewart, a screen on Thompson. Now here's Stewart. Defense right on him. Thompson with a screen. Here's Grimes. And he banks in the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Landale. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Wiseman. Thompson outside. Cunningham finds Stewart. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Whitmore missing. The Pistons have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Wiseman, yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
What a display of skill. The defense was solid, but he finds a way.
On the wing, Thompson. He's watched by Cunningham. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Wiseman, a screen on Thompson, down low. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Landale. Here's Whitmore. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Grimes. From the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Whitmore. Stewart defends. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's Wiseman. It's hauled in by Landale. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Here's Whitmore, defended by Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Here's Mann. Here's Landale. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And Detroit is shooting just around 45% on the 4th. Ivy passes to Doc. They set a pick. And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Landale with a screen. Fires from deep. Here's Turner. Rebounded by the Pistons. Ivy outside. Grimes, the pass to Doc. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Duran. Oh, and Turner with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Whitmore's checked in for Landale. And a switch here also for Detroit. Kate Cunningham's checked in for Grimes. And Detroit has possession. Here's Doc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson with the block. To the wing on the left. Pass to Cunningham. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Van Vliet double teamed. There's the block. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Here's Doc. And the shot's good. Doc's got 45 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Nice shot by Turner.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Sasser, guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Duran. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Doc. Uses the glass on the layup. Doc's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Van Vliet right side. To the middle. Here's Turner. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Detroit calls timeout.